reset all of my OBS settings. Am I loud enough? Let me turn this down actually. I can tell that feels like as loud as my voice. I don't know how loud the game is. Oh. This is the beginning parts of VTubing where I'm starting fresh and I have no settings set up. Absolutely reset everything on OBS. More stuff, baby. Alright, shut up. That was Skybase by Eric W. Brown from Sea of Stars, the OST for Sea of Stars. Very cool. Very nice. I have not completely disabled YouTube chat, but I won't be able to see it. And neither will the stream. The stream will not be able to see YouTube chat. I have got rid of Restream. I got sick of Restream. I got a different thing. It's a plugin, multiple RTMP. It was apparently meant for VTubers in the first place. I should have used this instead of that stupid Restream scuff. Because this is way easier. You just hit start streaming, and then there's a little thing where you can add a new target, and I just hit start on the YouTube one. So I could go live at different times, and I can stop YouTube stream, and I can continue with Twitch stream if I wanted to. Isn't that cool? That's pretty neat to me. Oh, that's loud. How loud is that? Is that loud for you guys? Knock, knock, knock. It's... I only have coffee o'clock. Yes, yes. AI content in 2025, SMH, bad look. It's kinda loud? Yeah, I thought so. I had this turned down in my other setting. Turn this down a little bit. It's still loud. Turn it down a little bit. Still loud. Turn it down a little bit. Maybe here. How's that? Sound good? Sound a little better? It's not AI, it's AI content instead. It's IBA content. Ugh. Living large. My throat's really congested. My nose is congested. And that's what I hate about the dentist too. I'm just gonna end up drinking coffee and soda anyway. No matter what they say, I know I'm gonna need dentures when I'm older. I think it's just the passage of life for a Filipino. I really want my own dentures. I think it'd be real funny. Cause I hate brushing my teeth. I really do. I genuinely hate brushing my teeth. I do it because I have to, but I just want to get rid of all my teeth and then have like teeth that I can remove from my mouth so I could brush it then. It's way easier and I could get into the nooks and crannies of my teeth. Oh. Feels bad, man. Alright. I have swapped to keyboard and mouse. Hopefully this doesn't feel too weird, but I'll be able to actually hit those, pixel things. Oh yeah, that looks fine. That's fine. A set, you bet. Okay, I could just click. I don't even have to press space. I could just click. That's great. This is optimized for PC. I've seen you guys play on controller and I thought it would be better, but it's not. It's not. Why did you become an idol?
Well, I guess it was because I've always wanted to be famous, you know? I want to be famous, get on TV, be a household name.
But you're not there yet.
It's alright. Internet stars do better if they don't sell out.
Internet star?
Ota didn't tell you? I'm most famous on the internet. I do songs, and dances, and play video games and stuff on stream. Have you heard of Shovel Forge?
No.
Shovel Forge is a game in which you manipulate cubes on the terrain to build structures.
I've been focusing a lot on that game lately.
What about being on TV?
I'm not very popular yet. I can only get on TV as a background singer or something. I don't get many gigs either.
Gosh. Imagine being popular, am I right? Friends? Am I right? Friends who don't get more than like 13 viewers ever? Unless you're blue. Motherfucker. You could get like 80 people on stream if it's like a finale of a game. Because he's entertaining. You should follow him. I think he's live right now if you want to leave my stream and go to his. He's playing Lies of P. Rear view mirror. The rear view mirror. I can see the scenery. Great. Wheel. This car isn't domestic. It's made in Australia, so the steering wheel is on the right side. That's because they also drive on the left side of the road. Don't worry, I'll be in both and just chat in the wrong place. Copy that. When I see a chat message that I don't recognize, I'll be like, wrong chat, gamer, and then you'll say it's not the wrong chat this time, and then I'll be confused.
And Indians use the left too.
What?
Nothing. Just thinking.
What? Wait, I thought Iba can read his mind. That's dumb. Damn, she figured out my plan. The dashboard. The dash has a ton of stuff built in. It has a speedometer, tachometer, macho. I don't know what that said.
This ride is pretty rad, huh?
It is indeed rad.
Rad. The steering wheel. The dashboard. The center console. It's got AC and radio controls in it. This is an older car, but it has a state-of-the-art computer installed in it. Iba can even remotely control it. The center console. Alright. Anything else on the outside part? Oh, glove box. The glove box.
Hey, you got any guns in here?
I hope so.
I bet you do.
No, not in there.
So you do have a gun.
The glove box. They should have said there's no gun in there. About Mizuki.
We're good friends. We go to movies and karaoke and go shopping together. She's really good at listening to me bitch and moan about my problems. I'm so much older than her, but it really doesn't even feel like it.
About Ota.
Why do you ask?
You two are very close for an idol and a fan.
Ota is special. He really is like a hero to me.
Oh, feels bad,
Hero,
man.
huh?
Do you have any questions for me? This is a long bridge, by the way.
What's it like being a detective?
Wouldn't know much about that. I'm not a detective.
Mm-hmm. But you are a cop, right?
Right. But I'm not on the crimes unit.
Then what unit are you in?
What indeed?
You aren't gonna tell me? Please?
What are you doing?
Just thinking about posting that video.
Whoa, hold up now.
Well then tell me!
Why can't Aiba get the video and delete it? Can't you like hack? Like, it's in the cloud! None of this makes sense. Ah, Aiba, you're useless. How did you start working for Lemniscate?
Well, at first all I did was stream from home. And then, not to sound cocky, but I started getting pretty big. I started getting offers from agencies.
And one of them was Lemniscate?
Well, not exactly.
Huh?
My mom's actually an old friend of the president of the agency.
A friend of Renju's?
Yeah. So I asked him for advice one day. You know, you have to be careful. Even a place that looks legitimate with an office and everything can be sketchy. And my mom and I didn't know anything about the industry at all. Anyway, one day Mr. Okiura said to come see him at his office, and he hooked me up.
Damn. I wish I had connections. I need people to like help me, and some tech issues are not able to be fixed. I have to mostly figure all of this stuff out on my own. I really like... I find it really crazy that some people just start and become popular so quickly because they just know how to do everything. And it's like, wow, you're crazy. Did you have a past life? And it's like, no, they're just good at technology. I'm okay at technology. Just okay. It's just gonna be a little bit of scuff, and I started really quickly. I didn't like set up beforehand. I don't have overlays. I just kind of started streaming. I paid someone $40 to rig my model that I drew, and I started streaming. That's about it. Not that video.
Now that I think about it, wouldn't you get in trouble for that video too?
What?
The video. You're an idol, right? You have a status to maintain. If that video went viral, I think you'd be in trouble too.
It's okay.
It is?
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
What?
I can see into the future. I know when I'm going to die.
I forgot about that.
Just kidding!
I hope so.
Anyway, I'm not going down without a fight. So I will release that video if you don't cooperate.
Alright, man. About my department.
I'm part of a special investigation unit known as Abyss.
Date!
I don't have a choice.
What's Abyss?
Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. The public doesn't know about it.
Wow, cool!
Don't tell anyone.
I promise I won't. I swear to the Egyptian goddess Isis.
Alright. Ask her for her real name.
By the way, I didn't catch your name.
You really want to know?
It's okay if you don't want to tell me.
Iris. Iris Sagan. I know, weird, right?
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit.
Mm-hmm. Something wrong?
No, there's nothing.
Doesn't looking at a merry-go-round, even with a dead body on it, make you want to go, like, on the merry-go-round? Or is that just me?
Excuse me, Yukaname Date?
That's right.
And the girl?
She's an important witness for this case.
Yep, yep.
Yep, yep.
We've got business here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, am I able to see? Yes. Okay. Roof. Roof of the merry-go-round. There's a hole in it now from all the years of weathering. Sky. The autumn sky is clear and blue. The air is clear and cold. Cityscape. Kawasaki district buildings in the distance. Parasol. A parasol.
Mr. Date, that horse.
That was stored in the warehouse nearby. Some kids must have broken in and put it up as a joke.
A merry-go-round horse skewered upside down. It looks pathetic. I don't think they're necessarily skewered, right? Because they're supposed to be in here. They're just kind of upside down. Not so much skewered. Oh. Policeman. A local cop. Policeman. How's the investigation coming?
It's not looking too great. We searched all over here, but we didn't find nothing.
Bench. It's a bench. Wonder how many couples sat there. Makes me kind of angry for some reason.
I would burn all those damn benches if I could.
Okay, Date.
Where is this anger coming from?
Bench. Bench for couples. Oh. We're in for another cold fall. Barrier. The holographic caution tape. Panda ride. A panda ride. The type that you put a coin in.
A black and white bear? I'm not gonna be punished, am I?
What?
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Just thinking about a game I like.
What? What is she referencing? Huh? Okay. It's a control room.
Is that a phone booth?
No, it's the control room. This is where the staff would run the merry-go-round.
I was joking. But hey, if you sense any trouble, you can hop in there and change.
What?
How old are you, making that reference?
I suspect that she did not give you her real age, knowing what a phone booth is.
What the heck? It's a control room of the merry-go-round. There's a fence around the merry-go-round. Oh, that's really weird. Okay. Pole. A metal pole.
I know what you're thinking, Mr. Date.
What?
You wanted to see me dance on that pole, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
A metal pole. A local cop. Anything else? There's a horse. A column. Last night I found mizuki inside the central column. Why was she in there? Last night I found mizuki there. Okay. I don't think there's anything else. Up, down, left, right. Okay. Onward.
Last night, Shoko's corpse was on top of the horse.
It has been removed. The body has been transported to headquarters for autopsy and review.
Alright. Shoko's horse was tied up here, huh? Wait a second.
Laiba, can you show me the earliest recorded images of the scene of the crime?
What is your intention?
Shoko's cause of death was blood loss from multiple stab wounds with the ice pick. Naturally, there should be plenty of blood.
Agreed.
There isn't a single drop on the horse. And it was like this when we found it.
Correct. There are no signs of blood being wiped or washed off either.
That must mean...
There's no blood on the horse. That must mean... Have you been here before?
When I was younger, but not since it closed. Kawasaki is restricted, right? No one's supposed to be here.
Oh,
This amusement park, Bloom Park, is located at the heart of the Kawasaki district. It was closed 8 years ago. The closure was due to an accident at a nearby chemical plant. An explosion caused massive amounts of chemical pollutants to contaminate the area. The government quickly issued evacuation orders. Eventually, the entire district was deemed unsafe for habitation and restricted. Therefore, Bloom Park was permanently closed.
feels bad, man.
But a restricted area doesn't mean much if there aren't enough officers to patrol it. There's still plenty of ways in. You can even get in by boat. Hell, some people ignore the evac order and are still living here.
Are they okay?
I don't know. But if anything happened to them, it'd be their own fault.
Are we safe?
We are, yeah. Decontamination for this area is basically done. The chemical concentration around here isn't high enough to hurt you. You could run a marathon here and be okay.
But it's still off limits, right?
Yes, legally. That keeps the media out, at least. I'm glad. It's quieter than it usually is.
Okay. Click the bear again? Oh, panda ride. That's it. What are you doing?
I was trying to find some clues.
She's a natural detective, huh?
Mr. Date, was the body on top of this horse here?
Yeah, that's the one.
Seems like some kind of ritual murder to me. Maybe a religious cult sacrificing her to the devil or something. They conducted their ritual here. Like shadowy, hooded figures going around and around, stabbing her one by one.
That's quite an imagination. But, do you have any proof?
I do.
Well, let's hear it.
Why do you think this was a ritual
The
murder?
horses. Horse? Sounds kind of like Horus, right?
What are you talking about?
You don't know Horus? Horus is the Egyptian god of the sky and sun. The right eye is the eye of Ra, and that's the sun. The left eye is the eye of Wadjet, and that one is the moon. It's the same idea behind the Eye of Providence.
The Eye of Providence?
The all-seeing eye.
Oh, I see. Just like what's on the back of a $1 bill.
Yeah, exactly. The Eye of Providence is supposed to be the symbol of Freemasonry and the Illuminati. Starting to see the picture?
Not really.
I understand why she got popular on the internet. She's like autistic for all of this myth stuff. Continue.
I remember Ota describing the scene. He said there was an ice pick stabbed into the corpse's left eye socket. Taurus? Providence? Left eye? There has to be some kind of meaning to this.
Wait, what did you just say?
What?
The ice pick was inside the victim's left eye socket?
Yeah?
Ota told you that? He's sure that's what he saw.
Yeah. Why?
When we arrived at the scene, the ice pick was not in the victim's eye socket.
And they
Ota's
couldn't
telling
find
the
it.
truth.
He would have no reason to lie about such a detail.
Mizuki?
You're wasting your time.
Hey, Iris, I don't know what you're trying to accomplish here, but you're wasting your time.
What do you mean?
The cops already scoured the place. They didn't find any leads, not a single clue. If they had, they would have notified Iba.
Iba?
My partner.
Your partner? I don't see anybody.
She's right in front of your eyes.
Or is she in front of my eyes?
Huh?
Huh? Iris is investigating the horse, looking over it curiously. Oop. Is there anything else that I have missed? Oh, I saw something. What was green? Something was green here. I'm seeing things. I think I'm seeing things. Golly gee. Alright. Well. We should go.
Oh, come on! Just a little longer.
No. I'm already in enough trouble bringing a civilian in here.
Okay, I guess.
Hey, you alright? Are you okay?
Morning sickness.
What?
I'm kidding. It's not like I would know.
Get on. I'll give you a ride home.
Yeah, score.
Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh?
You can tell just by lifting me?
Yeah.
That's tiny. That is
Your
light.
back is so warm, Mr. Date.
This is weird. Oh, we get to see everything? The dashboard?
No, I'm feeling kind of bored.
Seriously?
The dashboard. It's a steering wheel. The rear view mirror.
Oh my god. There's a woman in the back seat!
What? Where?
I'm just screwing with you.
Mr. Date! You're a meanie.
A meanie, huh?
Meanie bobini.
Banana fan of Fofini?
V5 momini?
Meanie. Can't believe I remember that silly rhyme.
You can see the scenery through the rear window. The glove box.
You know how stuff always gets beat up when you put it in here? Don't you wish they could make these things a little nicer?
It's the glove box. Okay.
Mr. Date, shouldn't you keep your eyes on the road?
Don't worry about it. I'm a professional.
How are you feeling?
Oh, horrible.
Shame.
Oh, you should worry about me more.
Looks like you're feeling better now.
Maybe I'm just acting.
Yeah, I don't think so.
What if I threw up right here?
I would put it right back where it came from.
Ew, that makes me actually want to throw up.
Iris opened the passenger window.
Wait, seriously?
No, but I am kind of warm.
The current temperature is 70 degrees Fahrenheit, humidity 60%. It is unlikely that heat would be a factor.
I don't know, there's a lot of people who over 60 degrees,
got
they're
it.
hot as fuck.
They say when you stick your hand out of a car going 100, you get a rush like you're holding D cups.
Hey, watch it! You'll get your arm ripped off.
Relax, I'm invincible. My arm regenerates like an alien's.
Didn't you tell me that you're gonna die soon?
It feels strange.
Your hand?
No, not that. It feels like I've met you before.
Well, that's nice. But if you don't get your damn hand back in this car right now...
Okay, okay. The wind feels nice.
Oh, the memories. Okay, let me just, alright. Onward!
You should come in.
No, that's alright. I'm gonna head home.
Ooh, going home already.
I said my goodbyes, then turned to leave. But out of the corner of my eye... the woman who was stabbed in our Somnium!
Iris?
I felt my body freeze. Because that woman... she's... no, it can't be. It can't be. I felt like my mind and body were being torn in opposite directions. As I stood there stunned, Iris grabbed my hand.
Come on, I'll make some tea.
You're...
Nice to meet you. I'm Iris's mother, Hitomi.
Miss Hitomi.
And you are?
Kaname Date from the MPD.
Police? Are you a detective?
No, Mom. Mr. Date said he's...
Iris?
Oh, right. It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Okay. After an awkward silence, Iris brought us some tea on a tray. She put everything down on the table and sat down on the sofa. I feel like I'd be very, stressed to be put in such a situation. Like, hey, I'm dropping you off at home. Hey, come in. Oh my god, it's the woman that was murdered in my dream that I've never seen before, supposedly. But then you also remember that you have 6 years of memories and the rest is gone.
The flowers.
Flowers.
It's an iris.
An iris? I thought those bloom in May.
That's the winter iris. Iris ungicularis. They bloom in the cold.
They bloomed just this morning.
I see.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. When I saw the flowers this morning, I just knew something good would happen.
Iris and her mother Hitomi are sitting on the sofa. dining table. A dining
You could
table.
always sit here and ask the spirits what they think.
True.
It's not a divining table.
Oh. It's a dining table. Microwave! A microwave.
Iva, let me know if you're cold. I'll pop you in there and warm you up.
I would suggest putting your heart in there first.
Ooh. It's a microwave. There are a lot of dishes. I can't see them from here, but there's probably a sink and stove on the other side. It's a kitchen counter. There's a door in the back of the room. There's a drawing on the wall. I wonder if Iris drew this when she was younger. The heck is on the top of their heads? Phone. A telephone in the corner. Steam is rising from the tea. There are some elementary workbooks on the table, but looking closely, the one in the middle is different. Osagami Sumo Wrestler Directory. Osagami Sumo? A coffee table. There are elementary workbooks and a sumo wrestling almanac on the table. You can see the trees and sky outside. A winter iris. It means good news and hope. I've seen that cushion somewhere before. No, not just the cushion. I saw this entire room in my dream last night.
Is there a problem, Date?
No, that's nothing.
A cushion. Alright. Light. It's for lighting. Ceiling fan. Ceiling fan is spinning. Anything else? Refrigerator. A refrigerator.
Date, a riddle. How do you put a giraffe in a refrigerator?
What?
The solution is this. You open the door, put the giraffe in, and close the door.
What kind of a riddle is that?
Another riddle. How do you put an elephant in the refrigerator?
You take the giraffe out, you put
Isn't
the
it the same
elephant in,
answer?
and close the door.
Open the door, put it in, close the door.
Incorrect. The giraffe is already inside.
Open the door, retrieve the
You
giraffe.
must remove the giraffe before you put the elephant inside. That is the solution.
Your riddles could use some work.
Continue. Ah, I'm not gonna tell the rest of the joke. Or the rest of the riddle. Bookshelf. There are no books on it, but it's definitely a bookshelf. I saw it in a catalog before, so I know. A bookshelf. Eh. Standing lamp. The lights are off. Shelves. A wooden shelf. Mysterious object. There's a calendar and a strange object on the shelf. It reminds me of a kind of angel. What is that object? Clock. A clock. Yep. Shoebox. It's a shoebox. I wonder what they smell like. What?
You are beyond perverted.
Hey, these thoughts are private, okay?
It's a shoebox. It's the front door. I think that's everything here. Speaker system. A speaker system. 2 speakers and a console. 2 speakers and a long, thin box in the middle. It's like, you know.
Mr. Date? What are you staring at?
Your sound system.
My sound system. What about it?
I was just admiring it. I wish I had one that big.
What the fuck?
Right.
I wish mine were that glorious. Admire the socket stereo equipment. That's a that's an achievement on Steam. The speaker system. Okay. Okay, time to talk to the people. Hi, people. May I ask how old you are?
I'm 37.
And Miss Iris here is 18?
Yup.
You were very young when you had her.
Yes, just 19 years old.
What about your husband?
I don't have one.
Divorce?
Mr. Date, please.
It's all right, Iris.
It's just casual
I've never
conversation.
been married.
A single mother.
Yes.
About Renju Okiura.
By the way, I heard that you were friends with the president of Lemniscate, Mr. Okiura.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
Eitoku High.
You know it?
I know everything on the internet.
Do you know Renji's ex-wife?
Yes, I do. But I only met her twice. Once at Renju's wedding, and then again just a few months ago.
Just a few months ago.
Why do you ask?
No reason.
Where do you work?
I'm a teacher at the local elementary school.
The teacher. Must be a tough job.
Oh, not for me. I love children. Even the struggles and challenges are quite rewarding for me.
I saw her. I saw her in my dream last night. No, that's impossible.
Do you know me? Oh, sorry for the strange question. It just feels like we've met before.
No. This is the first time we've met.
Of course.
Of course. Where's his mother? Tomi Saugon. You look chipper.
You think so?
Yeah.
I was just thinking about a hunch I had this morning.
A hunch.
There are flowers blooming behind me, right?
There are, yeah? What about them?
What? She has so many references I don't understand. This girl was born 30 years ago. You were saying?
Mr. Date, please drink your tea. It's getting cold.
Oh, right.
We haven't even touched our cups.
Well then, let's have a sip.
Oh.
Are you left-handed?
Oh,
Mom used to be right-handed. But now...
It locked up on me.
Ah, I see.
About the flowers. Iris was hinting about the flowers blooming behind her. I don't get it. You seem to be doing well now.
Yeah, thanks to you. I feel as tough as a lion. Rawr!
How am I supposed to react to that?
Don't think about it. You'll only hurt yourself.
How long have you been living here?
Since I was born. And Mom was living here before that.
I grew up in this house. I've made a lot of memories here. I've thought about moving before, but I just couldn't bring myself to leave this place.
You should leave
Why
this
are you
place.
considering moving?
Well, because there was... well, I don't know.
Huh?
I don't get it. I don't understand. What am I supposed to be looking at over here? Meow. Is there something I should be looking at behind here? Huh? There's a plant here. I can see a plant in the corner. No insects, unfortunately. Sorry, Iba. Was there literally anything else? Because I only have goodbye options now.
Well, I think it's time for me to be heading home.
Oh. I stood and headed for the door. Iris and Hitomi stood politely.
Mr. Date, we'll see each other again, right?
You sure you want that? I'm a cop after all. If you ever see me again, it probably won't be under the best of circumstances.
Oh.
But because you're Mizuki's friend, yeah, we might see each other again. She is kind of like my roommate after all.
What?
Anyway, be seeing you.
What?
Excuse me.
Huh?
Well, I should head home.
All right. Take care, Date.
Crazy.
Date, let's go over the facts of the case.
Copy that.
Good idea.
Allow me to introduce myself.
Hi, my name is Kaname Date. Nice to meet you. What? Date? I have the same name. What a coincidence.
Perhaps he's had too much medication.
Play a game.
Hey, me. Want to play a game? Sure, let's play I Spy. I spy something round. My eyeball. Correct. I win.
I will terminate you.
Focus, you've got this.
Don't push yourself, Date. No, I'm fine, Date.
You do not appear to be fine.
Date respects good equipment. Iva is fitted into the center of the wheel. The dash.
Dashboard.
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 Dashboard. Center console. Same thing.
Do you hide your risque reading material in there, Date?
Not at all. Why would I hide them there?
Now who is this handsome gentleman? Oh, it's me.
Look, a crazy grandma with a knife is running straight for us.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Everything's the same. Gear shift. Alright, I don't think there's anything else on here. Myself. I can see myself through Iba. Iba. About Shogo's corpse.
The estimated time of death is yesterday, Friday, around 5 p.m. The cause of death is blood loss from multiple stab wounds to the torso. The weapon used to commit the murder is almost certainly the ice pick Mizuki was holding when we discovered her. There were no fingerprints, hair, or other clues left behind by the culprit.
About the bloodstains.
When we arrived on the scene, there was no blood on the horse the body was mounted upon.
Which means the merry-go-round wasn't the murder scene. Shoko was killed somewhere else and then brought there to be displayed. That means Mizuki couldn't have done it. She's 12. She can't move a body or drive a car.
Were you considering her a suspect?
That's part of the job. If there's even the slightest possibility.
Then this is good news. It means the likelihood of Mizuki being the killer is almost zero.
I knew that from the start. She would never put her hands on her own mother. She doesn't have what it takes to commit murder.
Continue about Shoko's corpse.
The corpse was found tied up on one of the horses. This makes it clear that the killer had no intention of hiding their crime. Rather, it appears as though it was displayed deliberately.
Our perp wants the limelight.
Or is attempting to send some kind of message.
Is there more?
The corpse was found with her left eye. That eyeball has yet to be found. According to Iris's testimony, when Ota first discovered the body, the ice pick was still lodged in the left eye socket.
So why did Mizuki have the ice pick? Could she have taken the eye?
It's really weird. If that's the case. Why was Mizuki inside the column?
Perhaps she was playing hide and seek.
Hide and seek?
It was not a serious suggestion. I was merely joking, as you call it.
Alright, let's hear the timeline of events, Iba.
Iba, can you give me a timeline of the events of the crime?
At once.
I wonder who sent that Nile message to Mizuki.
Probably the culprit themselves.
But Mizuki wouldn't obey the instructions of a complete stranger.
Then Mizuki knew the sender.
That's what I'm thinking.
Or the suspect used her friend's phone.
Iba, can you hack into the phone and find out who sent the Nile message?
Nile's security protocols are intricate. It will take time to decipher.
Then do it. The less time, the better. Anything on your mind?
Yes, as a matter of fact. I checked the surveillance cameras around Bloom Park again, and I noticed something strange.
Something strange?
There were no cars. Yesterday, in the parking lot and the streets in the vicinity, there was not a single vehicle.
Are you sure?
I am.
Then, how did the suspect move the corpse?
I have no idea.
That's crazy. Some strong motherfucker. Police headquarters, Saturday, 4:26 p.m.
Welcome back.
Hi,
I
boss.
brought her here after her examination was over.
Mizuki. Has she said anything?
No, still can't talk.
Was it okay for you to bring her here?
I got permission from the hospital. Apparently, the hospital director has been poking a few of the nurses. So I asked him about that, and all of a sudden he seemed very open to the idea.
Oh my god,
Permission,
dude.
it's blackmail.
Same thing. You know what you need to do now, right?
That's fucked
Sync
up.
with her.
Oh my god. brother! The hospital director was poking some of the nurses. Dude! Everyone in this goddamn game is a pervert. One way or another. Monitor. Strange strings of characters and figures scroll across the monitor. A binder full of papers. It looks like the manual for the sync machine. There's nothing on the monitor. Back here. CRT monitor. A CRT monitor.
Dante, look!
What?
It's the girl from that horror movie, coming out of the well.
Oh.
What the hell are you talking about?
There's so many references! I forgot. Like, most of the time, they're just referencing other media. I opened it up. It's completely packed with books. Huh? They're all homoerotic BL manga and gay romance novels. Interesting, Pewter. Interesting. Huh? Metal shelf placed along the wall. The exit. A locker.
Searching. Classic. Alternative. Progressive.
That's rock.
A locker in the corner of the room. It gets boring in the computer room. Long table. Interesting.
This kind of furniture is often used for pile drivers in professional wrestling.
Now where on earth did you learn that?
Anything else here? No. Anything up? Nope, can't go up higher than that. More CRT monitors. A CRT monitor. No one crawled out of it yet. The door to the sink room. Very observant. Chair. Just a chair. Very observant. Did you get Renju's permission?
Renju Okiura is Mizuki's legal guardian. Did you get permission from him?
I couldn't get in touch with him.
What? I thought he was being questioned by a local unit.
His questioning ended around noon. He hasn't been heard from since.
Why would he...
I don't know.
Any progress on the investigation?
You're asking me that now?
Huh?
I'm asking you to sync with Mizuki because we have no progress. Maybe Mizuki saw something at the scene.
Oh, she
Maybe
definitely
she went
did.
inside that merry-go-round to hide. But she isn't answering any questions. The only way to find out is to dive into her subconscious mind. Don't you agree?
About Aiba.
Hey, Pewter? About Aiba. Could you do something about her personality?
Do something about it?
It wouldn't kill her to be more modest. Maybe a little more ladylike?
If you dare reprogram me, I will self-destruct in your eye socket.
So you were listening, huh?
How's Mizuki doing?
Her vitals are stable. Her EEG is also stable. I think we can proceed.
You sure this is okay? This okay?
She's only 12. You sure this is okay?
The machine is safe. I can guarantee that. You have nothing to worry about.
That's Pewter. His real name is Amanoma, but he goes by Pewter here. 36 years old, he's a member of Abyss, like me. He's a genius engineer that designed the sync system and other machines. He also invented Aiba. He's her caretaker in a way. Right now, he's operating the sync console. You sure you want to do this?
If we don't do it now, then when? This is exactly the kind of situation Abyss was founded for. Besides, if you dive into Mizuki's subconscious, you may be able to help her. Her aphonia is psychogenic. Physically, she's fine. Her injuries are mental. Which is understandable after seeing her mother like that. You may be able to heal her, Date. You just have to sync with her. You're the only one who can.
Alright. There's an enormous machine beyond the window. This machine is known as the sync machine. I don't think there's anything else. Okay. I'll try. Oh! Mizuki is lying in the sync machine on the other side of the glass. I'll try talking to her. She can't hear me from here. Are you ready?
We are ready to begin.
Alright.
Date, go to the sync room.
Got
Copy.
it.
I say copy because I'm so used to talking on a freaking walkie-talkie.
Her heart rate is rising and her brainwaves are showing signs of disturbance. She may be getting nervous about the procedure.
Date, try to calm her down.
How do I do that?
It's true that she can't speak to you. But she can hear you. Try talking with her.
Sure thing, boss.
My mom came into the room saying that there's food available. About Abyss.
Mizuki, I've never told you this, but I'm not an ordinary policeman.
Oh, put the auto back
I
on.
belong to a special investigation unit called Abyss. Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. We explore the human mind with state-of-the-art technology and research. There are a billion kinds of suspects and persons of interest out there. People that lie, people that don't say anything, people that have head injuries, or some that have deep mental wounds that keep them from talking. So, how do we get clues from these people? We have to get inside their heads. The truth is in their minds. Our job is to find it.
The sync machine. Oh. Oh, look at you. Computer's watching me through the glass. I should say something.
Agent Date, please. Mizuki needs you.
Boss is watching us through the glass.
Why are you talking to me right now?
Sync gear. The sync gear. The syncer and subject both wear the gear over their eyes during the sync. It acts as a kind of interface. Sync chair. The syncer's chair. The person sitting here does the syncing. Subject's chair. The person sitting here is the subject of the syncing. Whoa! Excuse me. About the sync gear.
I know it looks scary, but trust me, there's nothing to be afraid of. There's no pain, no side effects. When this is all over, you'll go back to your regular life like this never happened.
So here's what's gonna happen.
I'm gonna be inside your head. I'll be looking for clues about the culprit.
Not only that, we will also attempt to discover the cause of Mizuki's muteness and rectify it. With her aphonia cured, we can ask her further questions directly.
Syncing is what we call diving into someone's subconscious mind. You sink deep down into their psyches, and you synchronize with their true selves. People like me are called sinkers. Sinkers enter the subject's subconscious, which is a dreamlike state we call somnium. It's Latin for dream. There are 6 sinkers at Abyss. I'm one of them.
Who are the other guys? Suki is lying on the chair. When this is all over...
Hey, Mizuki. When this is all over... What should I say?
When this is all over... Let's go get some of that stew you like.
Hey, remember when we went last time? You were laughing about how it looked like throw up? But it tasted so good. You were devouring it. You kept saying it looked awful, but you loved it.
Do you not have a more heartwarming story, or...
I'm sorry, I'm really bad at this.
Date, her heart rate is steadying. EEG is stable.
Date, get into position.
Gotta get
Let's
to
begin.
position.
Oh, and Special Agent, I forgot to mention one thing. I added a new feature to the sync system.
What was that?
A new feature.
You'll learn more when you're synced. It's very useful.
Yeah?
Sure, got it.
Date, you ready?
Yep.
Okay, ready anytime.
Remember, Date, you have only 6 minutes in the Somnium world. Any longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed by the subjects.
Yeah, I know. I'll find a lead.
I forgot about
get
the
out in
time
under
limit,
6
not gonna
minutes.
lie. Oh god.
We're counting on you.
Well then, let's begin.
Let's begin. That is loud. Hi, Aiba.
What was that?
Nothing. I was merely trying to enter the scene like a cybernetic assassin from the future.
Well, if you're trying to do that, you'd have to do it naked. Is this Bloom Park? Lightning in a birdcage.
Huh.
Maybe this is representative of Mizuki's state of mind.
The fact that Shoko was killed here must weigh heavily on Mizuki's heart.
Mizuki should be inside that column.
To get the information we need, we will have to deal with the lightning and the cage and get to Mizuki.
Move fast, or time is going to run out.
Unnecessary. Look around.
Look around?
This is the new feature of sync that Pewter mentioned.
You can stop time?
Only when standing still. Time is moving incredibly slowly. Currently, you and I are transmitting information at high speed, so it only appears as though time has stopped. Are you familiar with the concept of time dilation?
It has to do with relativity, right? 2 people can experience time differently depending on space-time.
This is similar to that. The flow of time in Somnium is different than the real world.
This could be useful. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes, right? But with this, you could take your time and explore.
Let's get started. Somnium scan! Activate!
Oh, that's loud. Oh gosh. Mizuki is mute. By healing her mental wounds, you may be able to get important info. Sinking in the pain.
To reach Mizuki, something must be done about the lightning that keeps striking the birdcage.
Lightning's supposed to strike at the highest point.
An ice pick piercing Shoko's photograph.
Iva, the speaker over there. It's shaking.
I see. It must be connected to the ice pick.
What do we do here?
Healing Mizuki should be your top priority.
I know.
Time is expended whenever Iva is moving or performing an action. Pay attention to the remaining time left in the upper right of the screen. Unlock all mental locks within the 360-second time limit.
An ice pick stabbed into Shoko's photograph. Right. No one would want to see their mother like this. It keeps going. What is this?
Something happened over there.
Okay. Redirected the lightning with the lightning rod.
Pillar became a lightning rod.
It looks like we can get to the birdcage now.
Our next step must be to remove it. Date, we got a timey.
A timey?
Time induction matter in encephalon. You can think of it as an item that affects the flow of time. Using this, you can slow down or speed up time in Somnium.
Is this another function Pewter added?
Correct.
Sounds like a dream.
It is a dream.
Well, it is a dream. And because it is a dream, extraordinary things such as this are possible.
Got it. Guess I'll try to use them where I can.
Timies are items that affect time. You'll sometimes obtain them when you perform an action. Timies only affect time taken to perform an action. You are only able to hold 3 timies. Picking up a timie when you already hold 3 will replace 1. Timies are expended after 1 use, but use them as often as you can.
This appears to be the microphone for the speaker.
Just threaten. Don't really want to do anything there. What about the control room?
The control room of the merry-go-round lifted out of the ground. What is your plan once I am inside?
It is a control room. Maybe we can do something in there.
I do not think it will be that easy.
We could try.
Just try it. I didn't expect to see this inside.
I do not see an exit either.
But there's something suspicious here.
I see 2 bird cages.
Looks like there's something inside them. Take a look.
Balloons. I don't know what that is. A. Remove the birdcage. B. Blow the birdcage away.
A bird cage. There are ripped pieces of paper inside. Let's see.
What is it?
It looks like a picture of something.
Picture?
What the heck? Ah.
A birdcage with blown up rubbers inside. There is also a deflated rubber on the floor.
Why would you call them
Could you
rubbers?
please not call it a rubber? You can say balloon.
I do not understand. It is clearly rubber.
Please.
Time to 30? Oh my gosh. Oh, well, I could do that for that. Take a peek inside.
There are a number of balloons inside.
Where's
Looks
the
like
bottom?
they'd fly away if you lifted the cage.
What would that accomplish?
I don't know. Dream worlds are unpredictable. Cause and effect are screwed up here.
Yeah.
A birdcage. There are... This'll be easy.
Glad to hear it.
What? But it was so heavy.
What's the shark? Blew away the cage.
But nothing happened.
Oh? What is this?
A deflated balloon.
Retry will allow you to return to a save point just after unlocking a mental lock. You only have 3 retries. Going back 1 lock costs 1, going back 2 costs 2, and going back 3 locks will cost all 3. You regain your 3 retries by selecting restart from the menu or by failing the sync. This is likely your best option if time is low.
Agent Date,
deflated
you've got
rubber.
5 minutes.
I told you, please call it a balloon.
What are you getting so worked up about?
Eat?
Understood.
It's huge. I wish your boobs were that big.
What the fuck,
Are
man?
you serious? Those are obscenely large for a human. Well, I suppose I am not technically human.
So...
Date, please, be quiet.
There it goes.
You were able to get out?
Perhaps the balloon was the key.
I remember now a story I heard from Mizuki a while back. One time when Mizuki was just a little girl, Shoko brought her a balloon. It was one of the nice helium ones. But the string slipped through her hand. The balloon sailed up into the sky. Shoko snapped. She scolded Mizuki for hours. Maybe that's why Mizuki put the balloons inside the birdcage. That way they could never fly away again. But I guess Aiba and I made her relive a painful memory.
Alright, now that the birdcage is off, let's get Mizuki.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
If you stop time, you can go in, right?
But I cannot stop time while I'm moving.
Oh, right. Guess we gotta figure out how to stop it from spinning.
Selecting the map icon will bring up a map of the current Somnium world. You can see your current location and objects you've investigated on your Somnium map. If you are lost or want to save time, try checking the map. Microphone. Gate. Panda head. Parasol. Well, considering it zoomed in on the panda head, I should go there, obviously, right? Where's the panda head? There it is.
The panda is floating.
Well, if it's gonna take 30 seconds anyway.
I see it! The view from the top!
That was pointless.
That sucks.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
The panda is...
Take away.
All right.
Whoa!
What is this?
Merry-go-rounds can fly?
Date, over there!
Iris? Why? Why is Iris...
She appears to be frozen.
What the hell is going on? What is this?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry!
Why do you never keep quiet? Is this fun for you? Giving your mother a hard time?
That hurts! That hurts! Please stop! I'm sorry!
Why are you here?
I'm sorry! I'm sorry!
If you weren't here, everything would be fine.
I'm sorry!
Apologizing means nothing. Say something. Don't make me into the bad guy.
But you are the bad guy.
But...
What's that look, huh?
Yeah, Shuko kind of deserved it. It's true.
I'm sorry!
You never... It doesn't matter how much, like, a child may have, like, ruined your
It's all your
relationship
fault.
with someone else.
You.
That
You.
is abusive.
I wish you had never been born.
Mizuki's voice. The other voice is likely...
Damn. What's going on here?
You do not do that to a
Iva,
kid.
look out!
What?
Oh my gosh.
I was about to become a pancake.
Oh, I want
Good thing
pancakes.
this isn't a bed and breakfast.
That frozen iris does intrigue me. But Mizuki first.
Let's get to Mizuki while the merry-go-round is stopped.
If you choose the correct answer as your final action, you can actually exceed the 360-second time limit. Even if it seems like you don't have a lot of time left, don't give up. You might be able to do it. No, more than 1 second when you clear, you get a prize? No, boss, anything but that.
It's Mizuki.
Give present? Courage, break the glass, give present, speak kindly. What's around me?
A merry-go-round horse.
Talk? Spank? Ride? I feel like I would not want to ride this thing. But, I don't know, man.
It's Mizuki.
Let's speak kindly.
Mizuki, can you hear me? We will protect you, Mizuki. We will always be there for you. So, it's all right now.
Hey, do you think we can use that speaker? Maybe she needs to hear her mother's voice.
Mizuki. Mom loves you, Mizuki. I love you. I am so glad that you were born. So glad.
I feel like this is more traumatizing for Mizuki.
Hey, do you hear something?
Is that a phone ringing?
Where's it coming from?
Date, don't! You can't stay any longer!
Okay. But I had at least 200 seconds. What the heck, man?
Are you okay? Mizuki.
She hasn't been healed. She's still traumatized.
Iba, call Iris's phone. It's urgent.
Why the rush?
Please, just call.
Hello?
This is Kaname Tate from the MPD. I met you earlier today.
Oh, Date. Is something wrong?
Where are you right now?
I'm at home.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Can you tell me why?
Who cares why? This is a direct order from the police.
You mean a personal order?
Okay. But if I do, will you play Shovel Forge with me tomorrow?
No.
Then go on a date with me.
A date?
If you promise me we'll go on a date, I'll stay home and not say a peep. If you don't promise me, then I'll wander around the city dragging a heavy suitcase.
What?
All right. Understood.
Understood?
Great! Looking forward to seeing you tomorrow.
Fine. Just don't go outside, okay? If anything happens, call me immediately. My number is...
I have it in my history. See ya!
What was that? A phone call?
It's nothing.
Boss is watching Mizuki with a compassionate gaze. I couldn't help Mizuki get her voice back. She's sitting on the chair. She looks drained like an abandoned doll. Are you okay? She didn't answer. Got the Nile message.
Mizuki, I have to ask you. You got a Nile message yesterday, and then you went to Bloom Park. Who sent you the message?
I checked her phone, but the history was wiped.
I am trying to identify the sender now, but it will take some time.
Oh, it's a chair. I think everything's mostly the same. I don't know why it allows you to view everything again. Not Somnium.
In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are first-person experiences. However, the circumstances are slightly different during a sync. The syncer dives into the subject's mind and experiences their subconscious thoughts. But this dream is experienced as an observer, as though you were watching a play. The subject is the author, director, and actor. The syncer is merely the audience.
About prophetic dreams.
Ah, the corpse you saw in Somnium. You're wondering if that was some kind of vision of the future.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, let's see. As a man of science, I don't believe in such things. Prophecies and the like. However, if it was a prophecy, I would suggest the girl wear some kind of metal plate.
Huh?
You saw her. She was stabbed countless times in the back. She could have used some stab-proof armor or something.
What the fuck, Peter?
Just indulging in the fantasy of real-life prophecies. Don't mind me. Anyway, prophecies are simply not possible.
True.
You see?
About the ringtone I heard in Somnium.
I know about the ringtone you heard.
But I couldn't tell where it was coming from.
Did Mizuki actually hear that? Or was it just a dream? Or her imagination?
That's what I'm trying to find out. Can you analyze the sound or something?
Unfortunately not.
Why? Why not? Do you believe in prophetic dreams?
Where is this coming from? Oh, I see. This is about the body you saw in Mizuki's Somnium. Her name is Iris Sagan, the girl you went to Bloom Park with today.
How do you know that?
Iba told me.
It is one of my duties to deliver regular investigation reports.
Continue?
Prophecies, huh? That's why you called Iris. But Date, come on.
I know, a dream is just a dream. Doesn't necessarily have anything to do with reality. But still, I just have this gut feeling.
Date, are you alright? Perhaps the sync is causing negative side effects.
I hope that's all it is.
Got the ice pick.
Mizuki, When we found you at the merry-go-round, you were holding the ice pick.
I don't know what questioning
I'm
her
not
when she
accusing
still
you of
can't
anything.
speak.
I trust you. I just want to know why you were holding it. Answer me, Mizuki.
I don't think that's helping.
Date, please. Yelling at her is counterproductive.
Damn it. Mizuki, I saw something strange in your dream. Iris, she was frozen. She was dead. What was that? Tell me, Mizuki, please.
Date, there is no point attempting to speak with her. Mizuki's aphonia has not healed.
About the ringtone I heard in Somnium.
Hey, Mizuki, tell me something. In your dream world, I heard a phone ring. Did you hear that somewhere? Or did you just imagine it?
Date, there's no point talking to her. You couldn't heal her. Her symptoms haven't improved. She'll be sent back to the hospital. Maybe the doctors can help her.
Question, I totally forget how the locks work and all that, because there's a lot of, I know there's a lot of strings that go through and like how you do the locks. I've fucking traumatized her, so is that actually fixable? I don't remember. The way you get through the lock changes the route. You can change it. Okay. I'll do that later. I'm gonna continue through this route though. About what I saw in Somnium.
No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here in the control room.
Yep.
What the sinker sees in Somnium is projected here, remember?
Yep.
We've got it all recorded.
Great.
Isn't it incredible? I invented it.
What a guy.
So we know about everything you saw. The phone, the frozen corpse.
Looted mostly the other routes, so almost all of this will be new for you. Yeah. About Mizuki's
It didn't go well. But it's not all bad. The sink wasn't a total waste of time. We found clues.
Clues. Right.
About the ringtone I heard.
Boss, I heard a ringtone in Mizuki's Somnium.
I know. But I couldn't tell where it was coming from.
Wow.
Yeah.
Crazy.
I don't even know if it's real or something Mizuki invented. But if Mizuki really did hear that ringtone...
Then there must have been a phone somewhere on site.
Did CSI report anything like that?
No, nothing. They searched the site, but didn't find a single thing.
They must suck at their jobs then. Anything else? Summarize for me.
I think I'll go to Bloom Park again.
Looking for the phone?
It might be there, it might not. I just want to be sure. Take care of Mizuki, okay?
Yeah, leave it to me.
Alright. Back to Bloom Park.
Now the news. Yesterday night, the body of Shoko Nadami was found. Her body was recovered from the now-defunct Bloom Park in the Kawasaki district. Autopsy reports revealed that her time of death was roughly 5 p.m. last afternoon. Police have determined that the victim was killed elsewhere and then brought to Bloom Park to be put on display. The MPD has expanded the scope of their investigation and are encouraging anyone with any information to come forward. In other news, at 6:10 p.m. today, on the outer circle of the capital city highway in Minato District, Tokyo. A traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck. As a result of the pileup, 1 man was sent to the hospital unconscious in critical condition. 6 other individuals were treated for minor injuries. MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
Okay. Bloom Park, Saturday, 8:13 p.m. Still the same. It's a metal pole. It's a control room of the merry-go-round. This is where the ride is operated. There's a fence set up around the merry-go-round. It's been 8 years since Bloom Park closed. The weather's gotten to it pretty bad. Yep, same as before. Scream boldly. Oh, look. A girl is sitting in the passenger seat. A girl? It's a horse from the merry-go-round. Same. Okay. Scream boldly.
Wait, are you a ghost?
Idiot. It's me.
Who you? Me?
It's me.
Who are you? Me?
I
Who?
said me.
But are you a ghost?
I'm not a ghost.
Then, Aiba? But why?
I just thought I would project myself. You seem lonely.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality. You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
About your appearance.
Come to think of it, you look kind of like you do when you're in Somnium. What's that about?
What do you mean?
Well, you don't usually look like that. You have a Somnium form and another form.
Oh, this?
Yes, that. Why are you doing this now?
I was bored last night, so...
Huh?
I thought you would like it.
Why would I like it?
Well, I did attempt to shape myself to your preference.
If you could do that, change it. Be Reika from Tiefblau.
I will not.
Why not?
Why
Because
not?
I won't.
Aiba is like the perfect AI to have Date in line. How do you appear in Somnium?
I am connected to your brain via artificial nerve. I am part of your working brain. Our minds are one. During the sync, when the data that constitutes your ego is transferred, some of my main programming is also transferred. That is why I appear in Somnium. Do I even need to explain this sort of thing to you?
Not particularly, but I'm trying to exhaust all of the possible dialogue options.
Although it is true that I have never appeared to you in this form.
Alright. Not the ringtone I heard in Somnium.
It was somewhere around here, right? Where I heard the phone ring.
Affirmative.
The source can't be far. The phone must be nearby.
I do not know if it actually exists. Dreams consist of memories. But that does not mean that they perfectly mirror reality. In fact, it is more common that what occurs in dreams is distorted. For example, the events witnessed in the last Somnium were absurd, exaggerated, or otherwise warped. Clearly, they do not represent exactly what happened in reality. The ringtone as well.
Mizuki didn't necessarily hear it. I understand that. But it's our only lead.
This magical cell phone. Anything catch your eye?
As I mentioned earlier, I cannot say for certain if there was a phone here. However, if there is, it must be well hidden.
Is it in the column?
CSI has already searched the area thoroughly.
I don't believe in you.
But they did not discover anything.
Well hidden, huh? Maybe a place you can't see with the naked eye.
Do you see anywhere suspicious?
Let me see. I need to analyze the surroundings.
Analyze.
It is certainly the case that the phone would be placed somewhere not readily visible to the naked eye. If it exists at all.
Okay, well... Could you like...
Did you check the horse?
A horse?
Shoko's body was placed on this horse.
Look at that.
It appears to be a smartphone.
How is it inside the...
I knew it was in the horse.
What?
Don't lie. You doubted me.
Horse. In this horse?
So how do I get it out?
I cannot find any weaknesses or seams in the horse's body. The horse's neck does not detach either.
How the hell did they get it
There
inside?
must be some hole or something.
I found one.
Where?
The mouth of the horse.
Kidding me?
I might be able to fit inside. One moment.
I got it!
Good job, Iba.
Yes. Good job, Iba. Iba, who owned this phone? The number is...
I told Iba the number. The results came back quickly.
This is a rental phone.
Ah, motherfucker.
Rental?
The owner is unknown. It is registered under a false identity.
Come on.
Date, look at the device history.
It's gone. No outgoing call history.
What about the incoming history?
Only one call. 9:02 p.m. yesterday.
Mizuki and Ota discovered the corpse at approximately 9 p.m.
Mizuki must have heard this phone.
That would connect to what we experienced in Somnium.
Wow.
Who is the caller?
Their name isn't displayed. The number isn't in their contacts. In fact, there are no contacts.
Well,
no numbers at all.
I would assume not. It's a rental. Phone had no email addresses or browsing history. That could be a clue either. Just the one clue, the call at 9:02 p.m. I had Iba look up the number.
This number is also from a rental phone.
Wow!
No owner is registered.
What the f- Okay.
Oh.
What happened?
The battery died. The screen turned off.
Hmm.
Call the number I just gave you.
Iba, remember the number I just gave you?
Of course.
Call it.
It connected. It connected.
My name is Kaname Date. I'm with the Metropolitan Police Department.
Are you an idiot?
They hung up.
No, of course they did.
You think so? What kind of low IQ ignoramus calls a suspicious number and says they are from the police?
I couldn't help it. I wasn't ready. I just said the first thing that came into my head.
Dante.
You told me to call.
I didn't think it would work.
Disappointing. There is no other word for it.
You're telling me.
My god. Can you call it again?
Iba, can you call it again? I'll be ready this time, I swear.
Are you sure?
Yeah, trust me.
The number you have dialed is no longer in service.
Damn, call deny.
Call deny?
Yeah, call denied.
Oh, the thing Reika from the Cabaret Club did to your number.
Damn, you remember that?
What was the phone of the horse?
Unknown. But it does appear to be deliberate. Did the culprit do this? Or did someone else? And for what specific purpose?
Who's the person we called?
Probably someone involved in the incident. They hung up as soon as they heard you mention the police, then refused further incoming calls. That behavior is at the very least suspicious.
What cell tower did that call connect to?
Near 3rd Street, Shinjuku.
That's a wide range. Can you tell if they called from a smartphone?
They did. I can tell from the number.
Does it have GPS?
The phone is likely capable of that function, but it has been disabled. The power also appears to be off. I cannot connect from any line, because you blew it.
Call Reika.
What? Why?
I want to hear her voice.
She put you on call deny.
Can't you try from another line?
I can, but I won't. Use a payphone if you want to call her.
I don't have my own phone. As long as I'm within range, I can use iPod to make any call I need to. Whether it's a traditional line or a Nile message, I can have Iba help me. Iba is connected to my mind wirelessly as well, so even when she's outside of my eye socket, I can talk normally. Should we go to Shinjuku?
There would be no point to that now. The recipient is alerted to our presence and likely on the move.
Right.
Let's go.
Iba, let's get going. There's nothing more here.
Where are we going? Iris's house?
Yeah, I'm curious.
About your prophecy? Absurd. It was nothing.
Let's hope so.
I need to, before anything, I need to copy this because the bots are using that specific B and E on the best viewers thing. I'm just gonna, how do I do that? Moderation. Moderation? Moderation. How do I, moderation? Blocked terms and phrases. Enter words. Add. Occurrences 2. Oh! There were already some occurrences that happened. Let me just search for a term to block. I think that's fine. Just block some of those. Add. Okay. I think that should work. Now, anything that says viewers on should be blocked, unless you're a moderator. Saribot is good at blocking all those bots, but I could just ban the words. No, Siri, I did not ask for you. I did not ask for... Listen, Siri, I did not ask for you. I did not ask for you. Do not turn on right now. She said okay. I think that's good. That should be enough. Why do I have so many things open? This sucks. Alright. Off to the map. To the Sargon residence. Sargon residence, Saturday, 10:30 p.m.
Coming! Date!
Yeah, so what I did was, in the banned words list, I put, this specific phrase in, because anything before that, it will ban, and they usually don't, put accent marks on, anything past the W part. If it says viewers on, it'll be like, best viewers or something of the sort. So if you put the words on, it should work. We'll see how that goes on, because I hope that works. Try typing that in chat. I'm very curious to see if it works. And after you type it, and press enter, if it doesn't show up in chat, say it worked. Oh, Automod got it, actually. Awesome. I will deny that. Perfect. It works. That's awesome. Now mods can kill that guy beforehand. A comforter. A comforting sofa. It's a sofa. It's a comfortable sofa. I don't think I need to look at everything, right? There's nothing on the table. Crazy. You can see the trees and sky outside. I can? Well, I guess I could see the trees. It's very dark, though. A telephone in the corner. A winter iris. In the language of flowers, it means good news and hope. A cushion.
Hey, Iva. What kind of furniture always catches a cold?
An absurd question. Inanimate objects cannot be afflicted by viruses or bacteria.
Iva.
You could at least let me tell my joke.
A cushion. There's a drawing on the wall. Did Iris draw this as a child? Dude, I wonder what's on... I wonder what's on their head. Just from the colors, I'm thinking okonomiyaki. But I don't know. I don't know. It's a kitchen counter. A ceiling fan is spinning. A refrigerator.
Dante, a riddle.
Oh, are we continuing? Continuing the riddle?
All of the animals in the jungle gathered for a meeting. However, one animal could not participate. Which animal was it?
The elephant that you put in the fridge after taking out the giraffe.
The answer is the elephant.
Yeah!
Because you put him in the refrigerator earlier, remember?
I remember. A microwave. A refrigerator. There are a lot of dishes. Yep, this is all the same. The lights are on. Oh, that's different. Bookshelf. A bookshelf. There are no books in it, but it's definitely a bookshelf, sort of like a non-alcoholic wine. A bookshelf near the wall. Yeah. A clock. There's a calendar and a strange object on the shelf. I like how they keep spelling calendar differently, where the D-A-R is a D-E-R sometimes. It's great. We love non-continuity, am I right? Wooden shelf. It's a shoebox. Date! What the f-
Date, what are you doing?
Just needed a quick whiff.
Okay.
It's a shoebox. It smells nice. What the f- Speaker system.
Hey, Iris. Do you like bigger speakers or smaller speakers?
Bigger, I guess.
Could you say I like them big?
Oh my god, Date! What the fuck?
Why?
Please?
I like them big.
Again, please?
What the- Stop!
I like them big, Date.
Oh my god.
You are a despicable man, you know that?
I know he's perverted. I understand he's perverted. I've watched the entirety of the second game. I know he's perverted, but oh my god. What the hell? Why? Why do they have to make him this bad? Is this just Japanese, men? Is that why? It's probably because it's Japanese, man. I don't know. Imagine being blind to this game. Yeah, no, I know. I am aware that he is just that bad, but he's... It was wild given all the art leading in. The plants. A dining table. I don't think there's anything else. It looks like this vaguely edgy, morose detective man, and then you play it and get this. Yeah, it's a big difference. it's a big... You definitely didn't know where this was going type of game.
Date, you have confirmed that Iris is safe. Are you done here?
I know.
Where's your mom?
By the way, where's your mom?
Oh, I don't have auto on. My bad.
She left earlier.
Why?
She got a Nile message from someone.
Oh no.
She looked kind of panicky too.
What?
Where did she go?
Dunno. She didn't tell me.
How are you?
I'm hop, hop, hoppy happy. Hop, hop, hop. Rabbit goes hop. Why do you ask?
Oh, well, you see...
Because I saw your dead body in a dream. Are you seriously going to tell her that?
You hush.
Well...
Date, you came.
Wow.
But aren't you a little early?
Huh?
You said you would play Shovel Forge with me tomorrow.
No, I didn't. I did promise to go on a date with you.
Tomorrow? It's not even midnight yet. I kept my promise by staying home, so you need to keep your promise, Date. Oh, did you want something to drink?
No,
Yeah.
sorry. I should be going.
What? Leaving already?
Yeah, I have some work to do.
Well, will you at least watch my stream at 1?
Stream?
AM?
Don't you remember? I'm an internet idol.
And you're gonna stream online?
Yeah.
At 1 in the morning?
Yeah.
You're a young woman. You shouldn't stay up so late.
Oh, jeez, you sound like an old man.
Because he is an old man.
It's fine. Today isn't for work, it's just a personal stream.
That's not the issue.
And tomorrow is Sunday.
The day isn't the issue either.
Anyway, please watch, okay? I'll ask you about it on tomorrow's date.
She has the stream times of
Fine.
my brother where he's just up until like 6 a.m. because his streams start at like 7.
Date, I have been thinking. I am glad that nothing bad happened.
Yeah, you're right.
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
Iris's words came to me. I stepped down hard on the accelerator. All right. Are we gonna look at everything again? Or is there more dialogue? There's always more dialogue. Of course there's more dialogue. Fishing flag. A flag with big catch on it.
Good luck, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Whether it's catching fish or catching criminals.
A soba restaurant. Door curtain. A Tanuki statue. A soccer ball.
Looking at that reminds me of my old boyfriend from high school.
You told me that.
You said that about the soccer ball yesterday.
Oh, that just reminded me of his balls. Because of his size, you know?
That sounds like a serious medical condition.
The size of his balls. Bro! Coffee maker. The cabinet. Boss's desk. There are stickers all over the front. Yep. How are you doing, Mario? Boss's childhood friend, Mario.
I feel woozy.
What?
I had too much to drink last night.
I had too much to drink last night. RC car. Shelves. Bags hanging on a rack. Inside the bags are masks like for costume parties. The entrance. Boss's chair.
Hey, boss. Why are you always sitting on top of the desk?
Because I like to be on top of my work.
You sit that way on the off chance you get the
That looks
opportunity
uncomfortable.
to use a pun.
Talk to myself. There would be no point. Let's not. I'll look crazy. Let's not. I don't want to talk to myself like an idiot. Absolutely not.
Let's play a word game. Okay, bring it on. Say white 10 times. White, 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 white. Think of your favorite cabaret girl. Now, what does a cow drink? Milk.
My buzz's outside my eye socket right now, but I can still see through her as if she were on my own socket. That's because her body and my optic nerve are connected wirelessly. There's a handsome devil. Or would I rather be an angel? That's a tough one. In any case, a gorgeous man is in Iba's sight. A matryoshka. Oop. Large key. It's a large key. Cold air is blowing from the AC. Ooh.
How many times do I have to tell you to stop ogling me?
I am not ogling you.
Ogling, 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 ogling. Plastic
That's
figure.
my boyfriend from about 10 years back. We had a bad breakup, so I sliced his head off and coated it in plaster.
I know that she's joking, but I also know what Boss is capable of. Decorated Christmas tree. That's been here since the first time I was in this room. There's a lot of stuff hanging on the coat hanger. Police poster. There's a pennant adorning the wall. Mysterious message displayed on the wall. Mysterious messages displayed
If
on
you
the
put
wall.
that mask on, spikes come out that drink your blood.
That sounds familiar.
Map on the wall. Public bath door curtain. A boy band poster. A symbol. A stationary bike.
That thing's broken. I pedal and pedal, but the damn thing won't move.
Is she serious? It's a floaty.
Why do you have that here?
We're 6 floors underground, right? What if it rains? We might get flooded.
I don't think a floaty would save us in that predicament.
It's a floaty. A snowboard.
I picked up snowboarding recently.
Oh? Why?
This really hot guy from Kabukicho invited me, so...
Skis. Skis. Snowboard. Oop. Triangular ruler.
That was a piece of evidence in a case about 8 years ago. A mathematics teacher used it to stab her boyfriend when she found out he was cheating on her.
The triangular ruler must have come in handy for solving that love triangle.
Huh?
Boo.
Chair. A chair. Computer. She has a computer on her desk. The type that has a monitor built in. Darts machine and electronic darts scheme. Happy birthday!
Wasn't that party a while back? How long have you had that up?
Every day is like my birthday. Every day, I'm reborn as a new woman.
So you change every day? A bookshelf. It's full of files and binders, but I don't know of what. I believe that is everything. Aiba, hello! About Mizuki.
There are many points of interest surrounding Mizuki, but we will need to speak with her directly.
I hope she gets better soon.
About the investigation.
I am watching the case file of Shoko Nadami as it is updated in real time. Currently, it appears as though there has been no significant progress. Hey Date, why not go to that bar you haven't been to in a while?
Bar?
Marble in Golden Yokocho.
I see. Mama runs Marble. She's an informant who knows just about everything there is to know about the— oh my god, why did that go so fast? Who knows just about everything there is to know about the criminal underground. Maybe she knows something. I did not click for that, by the way. About the investigation.
There's been no progress, as usual. The people at the main office are so incompetent. The
You would
smartphone
hate—
you brought in yesterday is still our only lead. Hopefully there'll be a breakthrough.
You'd hate what he did. If Aiba told you. Anything else to report?
About Renju.
Renju?
Yesterday I told you he vanished after he was questioned.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we found him.
Where?
Central Hospital.
Huh?
He was brought there from a traffic accident.
Oh.
He's unconscious and it's not looking good.
Oh.
Capitol Highway?
Oh, you heard about it?
We heard the report on the radio last night.
I can't believe it was about Renju.
About Mizuki.
She was returned to the hospital after the sync. She'll probably be hospitalized for a while.
Hmm? Strange. Mizuki's phone is at home, Date. The GPS and Wi-Fi access point confirm this.
She went home by herself?
Possibly.
But why?
Unknown.
Anything stand out to you?
Date, you promised to go on a date with Iris yesterday. What exactly are you planning to do?
What? Seriously?
It's a social date.
A man's promise is his bond. You absolutely must keep your word.
Have you ever heard of a white lie?
So, you're gonna act like it never happened.
That's not what I said. The day's not over yet. If I go see her and socialize for a bit, that's a date, right?
Oh, so you are not planning a real date then?
No, of course not.
If you say so.
You almost sound relieved, Iba.
Pardon?
Are you jealous?
Impossible! I could never be jealous of a silly little human like her.
A silly little human like her. I was sitting on the desk. About the phone.
I asked HQ to look into it. They found a few things. First, the owner was Shoko Nadami.
It was Shoko's phone?
Yes. Her face was registered in the phone's facial recognition authentication.
Okay. About Renju?
Date, you should go talk to him. He is Shoko Nadami's former husband, after all. He might have some information.
But he's still asleep, isn't he?
Smack him across the face and wake him up. You're his friend, right? He'll understand.
Come on.
Alright. Who called it?
Who called the phone?
Sorry, we don't know that yet. They called from a burner phone. They didn't register a name.
I can make a deduction with this information. We know that the phone belonged to Shoko.
Right.
Whoever it was made their call at 9:02 p.m. after Shoko was killed. I believe we can make an assumption here.
The caller probably wasn't the murderer. Why would they call the phone of the person they just killed?
Maybe. But the culprit might have been trying to get Mizuki to call, so that they can bring her to the scene.
But then why hide the phone? They would have left it somewhere easier to find.
True. But either way, our mysterious caller is suspicious. Consider this. They did not register the phone under their real name. And also, they hung up as soon as Date mentioned he was a cop.
Oh,
and on top of that, they blocked Date's number and turned off the phone.
The blame lies entirely with Date. I suggest cutting his salary.
I'll cut your battery.
Do it. I'll plug in somewhere.
Anyway,
Do
we
it.
have to identify the caller. If you don't want your salary cut.
Fine.
Any other information about Shoko's phone?
All the history's been erased. There's nothing on the phone itself, but we can still look up its records. I happen to have a friend at the cell company. The head office is looking into it now.
Alright. Well, summary. I have 3 places to check. Central Hospital, where Renju is. I don't know if he's in any condition to talk, but it might help. I could also go home to see Mizuki or get information from Mama at Marble.
Iba, let's move.
Roger that.
I could go literally anywhere. I'm going to home. To the Date residence. Sunday.
Hitomi Sagan, Iris's mother.
Yes, but why?
Oh, Date. Sorry for showing up like this.
Mizuki, what are you doing?
What's it look like? Bench pressing.
You can talk.
Yes, she's no longer mute. I received a Nile message from Mizuki last night. Teacher, can you please help me? I understood right away. The girl's been through so much. I couldn't say no to one of my students.
You're her teacher?
That's right. Mizuki is in my homeroom class. I went to the hospital to pick her up.
She left earlier. She got a Nile message from someone.
Mizuki wrote a note saying that she wanted to go home. Not to Renju's house, but here. So that's the story. I apologize for coming over without asking.
Oh, you're good. Large speaker, large speakers. Audio
This is a
equipment.
nice sound system.
Oh, it's nothing special. It's not top of the line. I only spent a couple of million yen.
Oh, so it's cheap. That's good. I spilled soda on it on accident.
You did what?
Audio equipment for an audio file. Haven't paid it off yet.
That stuffed animal. It's Mizuki's favorite character. What's its name again?
And a rabbit.
Yeah, that's Ada Rabbit.
You gave it to Mizuki on her birthday.
You don't have to tell her that.
I'm sorry?
Bed. A bed. Mizuki sleeps there every night. Nice long bed. Cushion.
That's an unusual pattern on this cushion.
There's a pattern?
Don't touch that. That's Date's rule.
3-seat sofa. 3-seat sofa I also use as a bed. I've been sleeping here for 4 years. Mizuki took over my bed. There's a 3-seat sofa in the center of the room. Pot. It's a pot. Kitchen. A kitchen. There are seasonings and cooking equipment lying around. Condiments. Seasoning and sake for cooking.
Date, I'm sorry. I looked inside your fridge earlier. Why do you have so much meat in there?
Oh, I'm on a diet. You see, I'm a recovering vegetarian. No, I'm kidding.
I'm a recovering vegetarian. That's...
I am impressed you actually got a laugh.
My refrigerator. It's packed with beer, food, and a bunch of meat. Why would you have so much meat in your fridge? That would go bad. You gotta put that in the freezer, man. Oven hood. It's an oven hood. Okay, cool. Lighting. There's a corkboard on the wall. The light of the autumn day is coming through the window. Bench press. A bench press. Desk. A desk. Computer. A PC.
You're a studious man, aren't you, Date?
No.
I heard from Mizuki. Whenever she's not around, you're always on your computer, watching training videos.
Oh god.
Training videos?
Yes. A female secret agent caught in the enemy's hideout or something.
Ah, yes. Yeah, that. Right. Mizuki, did you watch that movie?
Only the title.
Don't touch my computer without asking.
Oh, Date. Oh, Date. Keep a bunch of documents there. Documents. Armchair. A 1-seat sofa. How did you get her talking again?
You know what? I actually don't know. I didn't do anything special. I just held her against me.
Held her?
I was hugging her close to me all night. When dawn came, I heard her say, "Teacher," and then she started to cry. As you can see, she's fine now. She had a lot bottled up. It came out with the tears, I think.
Aw. So you're her teacher?
Yes, elementary school.
I didn't know you taught at Mizuki school.
I didn't know Mizuki was living with you. I knew about her circumstances with Renju, but he described you as a relative. But I suppose not. Mizuki explained the situation to me.
Mizuki lives here with me, but I'm not her legal guardian. That's why I've never been to school with her or anything like that. That was all left to Renju. He might not be any good at raising her, but he is her father. He takes care of all the official stuff. That was one of the conditions for me taking in Mizuki. How is Mizuki at... what? The X-ray? Fuck. I was so distracted. Don't X-ray. I don't want to click that. Why is that the one that's like, hey, you gotta push this button. You gotta push this button. How's Mizuki at school?
She's a little quiet, but she's a very clever girl.
Mm-hmm.
And more than anything, she is kind.
Kind?
When I'm carrying heavy bags, she'll come and help me without me asking. When I'm troubled, she'll sometimes pick flowers to give to me. Not that she has a perfect disciplinary record, but she's a good girl.
What's on her record?
There are a few incidents. Once, she let out all the frogs that were going to be used for science class. Another time, she punched a bully so hard that he chipped a tooth.
Sounds like more than just incidents.
But I like that about her. She's a little clumsy. And just like Renju.
Is it just a coincidence that you're Mizuki's teacher?
You said you and Renju knew each other from high school, right?
Yes, at Eitoku High.
And you work at the public school here.
That's right, a district elementary school.
Is that a coincidence? You becoming the teacher of your friend's kid?
Well, I hadn't always planned on being a teacher, but it wasn't a coincidence that Mizuki ended up in my class. Renju seemed really intent on sending Mizuki to a school where I was teaching. They even moved to get into my school district. That was about 5 years ago, in spring.
Before the divorce?
Yes, but I heard that Shoko didn't have a problem with the move.
Officially, Mizuki lives at Renju's house. Her local elementary is actually pretty far from here, my house. Mizuki takes the train every morning to get there.
Date, something catches my eye. Hitomi's right shoulder. Use the X-ray.
Oh, okay.
Why?
You'll see.
I'll do that after I speak to Mizuki. About Renju. When I started talking to her, Mizuki re-racked the weight.
What's wrong with Daddy?
You haven't heard?
Heard what?
She does not know about the accident.
About your aphonia.
Yeah, I'm fine, thanks to you. Well, not exactly you. It was teacher who stayed with me all night.
Why were you holding the ice pick?
When I got there, the ice pick was... It was stuck in my mom's eye. I couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was... I had to get it out.
So you pulled it out?
Yeah.
After Ota ran away?
Yeah.
Did you hear any sounds?
Sounds?
Like a ringing phone?
Oh, I think I did hear something like that. But I don't remember where it was coming from. I just got scared and ran into the column. The door was open a little, so...
Confirmed. The call at 9:02 p.m. It must have been the phone inside the horse ringing.
About the Nile message.
Mizuki, Renju sent you that Nile message, didn't he?
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology. I got some help from them.
Bad personality?
It was a message sent at 8:05 last night. Does it sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Yeah, that was it. It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
So you kept quiet.
Yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me? I had to go.
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district. There are a number of homeless individuals in a high crime rate there. Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
This game is gonna take me like a month to complete, I feel. This is good. I want to go through every single possible route there is to see what will happen if this happened. This is bad for me. This is real bad. Was Shoko's left eye on the ice pick?
I don't think so.
Her eye socket was empty?
Yeah.
Thanks. I'm sorry to have to ask you stuff like that.
It's okay.
So it was not Mizuki who took the eyeball.
No, it was already gone when she got there.
That eyeball has yet to be found. It was probably taken by the culprit.
Why didn't you tell me about Hitomi?
I couldn't. It's not like we have conversations about our day anyway.
Because you don't talk.
Because you don't listen.
Ooh. About Hitomi.
She's my teacher. She's special. She's Daddy's friend and Iris's mom. Sometimes I have dinner at her house. She's extra nice to me.
Oh, I know I shouldn't be. I should love all my students equally. But I see Mizuki after school sometimes, and she just looks so lonely. I can't help myself.
You know. Alright. Now let's see your silly little shoulder. The heck?
That's...
A plate of medical-grade titanium in her right shoulder.
Oh.
Hitomi has a metal plate in her right shoulder. Pardon me for asking, but your right arm...
Oh, does it bother you?
Can you not move it?
No, I can't even feel it, I'm afraid.
Was there an accident, or...?
I suppose you might call it that. About 6 years ago, I was shot in the shoulder.
Oh.
The nerves died and... Anyway, the story is, one day a criminal broke into my house. He was carrying a gun. From the way he talked, he sounded insane.
Drugs?
Maybe. The police statement said that he wasn't under the influence of anything. Just a random crime.
What? A dream I saw. Summarize for me.
Anyway, Mizuki has recovered from her aphonia.
Great!
Isn't that wonderful?
Yeah.
I did not know that Hitomi was Mizuki's homeroom teacher. Is there something wrong?
No. It's nothing.
Okay. To Mama. Stick the hospital for last, and then after that I might end the stream. I'm planning to not go too long with these streams simply because I want my sanity. Because if I have 9-hour streams like I have with Deltarune, like playing the full chapter, I think I might go nuts because I'd want to do every little thing, and I need to pace myself. I need to pace myself with this kind of stuff.
Well, well, if it isn't Dante!
Mama!
Long time no see. Is something wrong?
No, I just wanted to talk.
I'm also very
About
sleepy,
Shoko
oh my
Nadami,
gosh.
Ren's ex.
Ren meaning Renju Okira.
You're as sharp as ever.
I saw it all on the news. How awful.
Wowie. Maybe I should just do later streams, because the morning thing is like first thing in the morning. I'm just starting to play games. Ugh, exhausting. Maybe earlier on, not Monday, Tuesday. Monday, Tuesday can be later streams, I think, or Monday, Tuesday could be early streams, and the rest of the time could be later streams. Question mark. Scheduling is difficult.
Mama, my goodness. You've changed since I last saw you. You're such a square now.
What?
Excuse me, that is a fridge.
That's rude.
This is a painting of Saint Sebastian. Saint Sebastian was a faithful Christian who lived under Roman Emperor Diocletian. On January 20th, 288 AD, he was martyred. This painting depicts his execution.
Okay.
Something wrong, Date? You're staring awful hard.
Nothing. Just caught my eye.
Why now, of all times? That's been hanging there for a while.
Really?
Yeah, it was a gift from Ren a while back. I've always had it there.
Weird. Blackboard. Specials are written on the chalkboard. Duck woman's upper lip. Bottles on the counter. There are bottles lined up on the counter. It's a menu. It has writing on the back. Bar counter.
What do you think this counts? Bars?
I do not appreciate your pun.
It's not even funny. Bar counter. There's a poster on the wall. Ben and Clyde do right by me. I wonder what that is. There's a poster on the wall. A flyer. A flyer. A sofa. A stool. There's a table in front of the sofa. Oh, that's trippy. Beer tap. A beer tap.
Date, what do you call a bottle of beer on your face?
A beard?
Why would you do that?
A beard. There are bottles of alcohol on the shelf. Beer tap. Okay. There's music playing over the radio. Can you give me a glass of water?
That's unusual. Not a bourbon.
I'm working.
I drink at work all the time.
We have very different occupations.
It's kind of the same. I make people throw up. You make people throw up the truth.
Alright. Let me get some cheese to snack on. Kobe Jack cheese. If I could get the thing open. Ugh. There we go. Yippee! How have you been?
I've been okay. How are you, Date, honey?
Hungry?
I don't see you around here much anymore.
I've been busy.
You used to come all the time. You and Ren, grumbling over your glasses of bourbon. Laughing, drowning each other's sorrows. Sometimes getting into arguments. One time it even became a real fight. You remember that?
No.
Really?
Oh, yes.
You don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
About Renju's watch.
Yeah, his favorite watch. He got it from his new lover. An anniversary gift. Oh, this was, of course, after the divorce. Ren was so happy. He showed it off to me. He's had that watch on him ever since.
About Shoko.
I have something, but I don't know how useful it will be.
No, tell me.
You know how Shoko was a representative of that investment company?
Yeah?
They were part of a massive fraud scheme.
Really?
That's right. And they were in bed with the Kumakuras, the Yakuza gang. So maybe...
The Kumakuras killed her?
I don't know for sure, but they were capable of it. Maybe Shoko did something to piss off the wrong people, and they punished her for it.
This is a bar called Marble in an alley called Golden Yokocho. She runs the place. We call her Mama. She might technically have the body of a man, but she's got a maiden's heart. She belongs to a lot of pro-LGBT groups and the like. Mama spends her time running the bar, but she's also full of secrets and confidential information. Drunk people tend to not be too careful with secrets and rumors, you know how it is. So a place like this is perfect for gathering information. Whether it's politics, business, entertainment, even crime, Mama knows it all. Whenever I get stuck on an investigation, I come see her.
What are you doing, by the way?
Polishing bonito.
It is not well known, but dried bonito is a fermented food.
What?
They are boiled and dried, which attracts a particular mold as it ages. It takes between 3 to 4 mold attraction sessions and results in high-quality bonito. Mama is cleaning off the mold right now.
Mama is wide as her heart is big. That's the Mama I know. Mama is polishing the bonito. Alright. Summarize for me.
Shoko was involved in illegal activities. Perhaps the rental phone was used for that purpose.
The Kumakuras. They have a relationship with Renju. I remember him telling me that.
Do you want to pay them a visit?
Yeah. I hope it won't cause problems.
Central Hospital, Sunday.
There's no one here.
Indeed, the bed is empty.
No one is in bed. Equipment used for monitoring vital signs. It measures heart rate, blood pressure, and body temperature on the monitor. A curtain used as a divider. An LCD TV.
Date, look! Sabako is coming out of the TV!
Who?
Bedside table.
Bedside table? Headlight fable.
That's not even a thing.
A bedside table. A round chair. There's an LCD TV on top of the bedside table. A window. Oh, hi. Guess there's really nothing else. Hi! Where's Renju?
He snuck out at night.
Snuck out?
Mr. Okiura arrived with internal injuries. The surgery was successful, but he was in no condition to move. He would have opened up his wounds, and then he would be in real trouble.
Real trouble, huh?
Yes. I can't believe it. Where could he have gone?
Renju is extremely suspicious. He has no alibi for the time of Shoko's murder. That was noted in the investigation report.
That's not so strange, though.
There's more. I cannot reach Renju by any means. He has not attempted to visit Mizuki in the hospital, even though she is his daughter and witnessed a traumatic event. Despite all this, he runs from the hospital, even with substantial injuries. Perhaps this is an escape.
Aiba, call Lemniscate.
Roger that.
Hello, this is Lemniscate Entertainment Offices. Let me hear your message.
Hello, breasts.
Thank you.
What kind of employee training do they have there? Anyway, I gave them my name and told them about Renju.
Do you have any idea where he might be?
Sorry, no clue. I'm trying to get in touch with him too. So far, nothing. I'm getting worried. He must be a mess right now. Oh, wait. Maybe he's at the Maid Cafe.
Maid Cafe? Do you mean Sunfish Pocket?
Yeah, that's the one. Like, out of nowhere, Renju was like, I'm gonna rent out Sunfish Pocket. I guess he was gonna throw like a secret party or something? But with the accident and all... Still, he might be there.
I know about Sunfish Pocket. Renju used to talk about it. He runs Lemniscate as well as that Maid Cafe.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
No problem. Farewell.
Sunfish Pocket, huh?
It is worth scoping out.
Sunday.
Welcome home, Sea King.
Sea King?
Oh! Is this your first time here?
Sorry. I'm not here as a customer. I need to talk to someone about something. Jeez, kid. Excuse me.
Oh, sir! Wait a minute!
Date?
Hey, kid. Cream soda, huh? Sounds right, about right for Ota. A table. The cafe's menu. Option. I'm not saying that out loud. That omelet rice looks delicious. This place is up on the second floor. There's nothing out the window. Security camera. There are pictures of girls on display.
So, who's your type, Date?
Sorry, but no one stands out to me. I don't go for the spawn. I'm more of a big catch fisherman.
What?
I think he's saying he likes older women.
Other mermaids. The girls are working. That customer looks like he's on death's door. Let's hope he's not blowing his life savings here. He looks seriously ill.
What kind of furniture can you drink?
A light beer?
Nope.
Rice?
You can't drink rice.
Yes, you can.
Answer is liquefied leather sofa.
What?
How would anyone ever guess that?
Can you even drink that?
You can definitely drink rice. That's what horchata is. A chair. A door I came in. Got pictures of girls on display. Yep, yep. Cash register, a register near the doorway. A trident.
What's in the box?
The severed bottom half of a mermaid.
You could have just said the tail.
Wooden box. Apparently a mermaid's tail is in there. Rusty oil drums. The counter. A doorway to the kitchen. The walls are decorated with life preservers.
It looks like a flotation device, right? But it's actually a huge donut.
Can you eat it? That doesn't sound right, but there might be a huge donut up there. You can see the kitchen back there.
You absolute disgrace! How many times have I told you to cut the bones properly, you bastard?
What kind of cafe is this?
A real row can be heard from the kitchen. I don't think there's anything else. Oh, there's lights. A light that looks like a jellyfish. Those are cute. I kind of want that in my room. Get the yellow one. Hello, mermaid. Introductions.
By the way, I didn't introduce myself yet. I'm Kaname Date of the Metropolitan Police Department.
You're a detective?
Something like that.
What is the Sea King?
That's what we call the customers. Us mermaids serve the Sea Kings. And we really are mermaids, you know. Don't tell anyone.
What?
Everyone working here is a real mermaid.
But you have legs.
They were a gift from Poseidon. We were given legs and feet. So that we can gather riches in foreign currency in the labor market.
Date, let's go.
No, not yet. Still so much to learn.
Do not listen to her siren song.
Is Renju here?
No, he never showed up.
When was the last time he came here?
Let me think. He's just the owner, not the manager, so... He comes sometimes, but not all that often.
At this cafe, the maids and clerks are referred to as mermaids.
Where's there an X-ray on this one?
Date, I must be the bearer of bad news. Even with X-ray, her clothes will not turn transparent. Your heart rate and blood pressure is rising. The concentration of phenylethylamine in your blood is rising rapidly.
Phenylethylamine?
What are you excited about?
Phenylethylamine? For the bones, I guess. A mermaid. There's nothing else, right? Why is there still...
Her hips! Are you seeing this? I'm about to cry tears of joy.
Date.
Do you have a paraphilia for bones?
I just got an achievement. Bonephilia. X-rayed the mermaid. Bruh. Why does it still say I can still X-ray? Oh my god.
I can see right through.
You seriously disgust me, Date.
Oh my god, it's still going. Mermaid from Sunfish Pocket. She has such gorgeous, well-balanced bone structure. Now we're done. Okay, great. This serves beer.
Hey, Ota, buy me a drink?
Why?
Because beer tastes better if someone else buys it.
Why are you yelling?
Have to yell.
What's with that spear?
It's not a spear. It belongs to Poseidon, god of the sea. You know, a trident.
Why do you have that?
We treat our customers like lords of the sea. We give them these tridents. It's like a little ranking system we do.
The color changes depending on your rank. There's bronze, silver, gold, platinum, and at the very top, orichalcum.
So it basically measures how much money you've spent on these girls.
Well, that doesn't sound very nice. It's more like a way to exploit their vanity.
That sounds worse.
Separate our customers from their money as much as possible.
That sounds even worse.
Are you a regular here?
Sure am. I come here whenever I've got time and money. I was here yesterday, too. Around 6:30, I think? But I couldn't get in. I saw a sign at the entrance that said the whole place got rented out for some party. But I came all the way to Akihabara, you know? I didn't want to just go home, so I bought a new one.
A new what?
A phone? I dropped my old one in a puddle, remember?
Have you seen Renju?
No, haven't seen him. Is this related to what happened at Bloom Park? The body on the merry-go-round was Renju's ex-wife. I didn't know that she was Mizuki's mom. Did she change her name or something? Mizuki saw her own mother's dead body, and I just left her there and ran away like a coward. I'm such a piece of shit.
Oh, at least you are aware.
I should have done something. Why did I do that?
Oh, is it eating you up inside, Ota?
Yeah, seriously.
It makes me kind of sad how desperate some men are.
While you're sitting here adding up your options?
But you can order too, Date.
That's not why I'm mad, Ota.
What's with your trident?
I'm still gold. Not that good.
How much did you spend to get that?
About 200,000 yen.
I I suddenly understand why someone would want to kill another human.
Alright, we're Googling it. How much USD is 200,000 yen? About $1,376. Okay, that's actually not as much as I thought. Wow, the yen is really low right now. I thought that was like 1.7k. But this is actually the amount of money that people normally spend on idols or someone they enjoy watching or gacha games. So, like, it's that sounds normal, right? A table, right. Why are you here? Oh, wait, look. Oh, Tessa's sitting opposite me. Anything else? Nope. Why are you here?
Because I'm worried about Tessa.
Iris, what's the matter?
Yesterday night. Well, it was past midnight, so more like this morning.
I don't care about the timing. What happened?
Tessa was streaming, as usual, from her living room at home. But suddenly... Actually, let me just show you. I always record her streams.
I'm kinda nervous. It's been a while. Got it. I'll try my best. Okay, everyone! Here's my debut song. Let's hit it! Who could it be at this hour? Is it Date again? Okay, 1 second, I'm coming! Sorry, everyone. Something came up. But I've gotta go for now. I'll sing the rest next time. Bye!
When did this visitor arrive?
1 hour into the stream, so about 2 a.m.? That's weird, right? Someone coming to visit at 2 in the morning? And then she leaves? She looked really serious too. I was worried about her, so I tried to call, but she didn't answer. She didn't read any of my Nile messages either. I thought maybe the people at Sunfish Pocket would know something. Tessa used to work here. She made a lot of friends.
I'm one of them. But I don't know what she's up to. I asked the other girls too, but no one knows anything.
Iva, call Iris.
The number you are attempting to dial is either offline or unavailable.
No way.
Bruh.
Anyway, prophecies are simply not possible.
Something wrong, sir?
No, nothing.
I wonder if Tessa's okay. I'm so worried about her I can barely eat.
Man, oh man.
You look like you can eat just fine.
God. There's nothing new. Okay. Summarize for me.
Date, Renju is not at this location. We have other areas we need to search.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're right.
Alright, to Kumakura office.
Who's this asshole?
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home. All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date!
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me?
Do you want to die, old man?
You bastard!
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh?
Okay.
So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the Warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
All right, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask you. 2 days ago at Bloom Park, a woman's corpse was found. Have you heard the name Shoko Nadami?
Sure have.
How?
Heard it on the news. The media's making a real fuss about this new serial killer. Can't help but hear about it.
The chairman's desk. There's a telephone at the desk.
Iba, can you hack it?
I cannot. The power is off.
It's a personal computer. Iba can't hack it. It's turned off. A chair.
The Kumakura crest.
Kumakura crest is decorating the wall. There are lanterns with Kumakura written on them. A bronze dragon.
If I make a wish, will it come true?
That is not Shenron.
I wish for panties.
I told you that's not Shenron.
A dragon holding a golden ball. A Shinto shrine. The fat one, he's holding his stomach in pain. Talk to him.
I got nothing to say to you.
Member B, look. The skinny one, he's completely out. Talk to him.
There would be no point in talking to him in that state.
Last month's schedule is written on the board. 22nd, go to the zoo and see the pandas. Last month's schedule is written on the board. Some kind of permit. The company philosophy on the wall. After 40, your toenails grow slower. Well, that's an interesting motto. Company philosophy is like a summary of the ideals and goals of that company. There's a locker near the window.
Wow, that is a big flying squirrel.
That is a tiger.
A tiger rug. A
Do
sofa.
you think that pulls out into a bed?
What would be the point of that?
Sleepovers. A sofa. Desk. It's a desk. Probably belongs to someone in the gang. There are a ton of things on top. Lockers are lined up on the wall. There's a partition set up by the doorway. The entrance. The door to the next room. Okay. Moma, do you know anything about the investment fraud?
I have no idea what you're talking about, cop. You must have gotten some bad info.
Cheese is tasty. About Shoko.
Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
Chairman's chair. Where's the chairman?
What?
The chairman is right in front of you.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm Moma Kumakura.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan. You aren't the chairman.
Yo, asshole. You need a lesson in manners?
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year. He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
What the fuck?
Suicide?
But Moma did not take over last year. Moma took over 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
Huh. Anyways, did the Kumakuras kill her?
Fuck no. Why would we do that?
Date, look at this. A thermograph from when you inquired about Shoko.
Body temperature rising. Red hot lie.
It appears that way.
How do I get him to cop to it?
Remove his fingernails one by one.
Not my style.
Blackmail him.
Blackmail?
Find his weakness and threaten him with it. Let's examine the room. Perhaps we may discover one of his secrets.
Oh my god. I forgot about this too.
There's a hidden safe behind the crest.
There is something inside.
I recognize that. It's just like the one I saw at Matsushita Diner. An A-set figure.
Correct.
But why is that there?
Unknown, but perhaps.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to be a fan of A-set, would you?
What? Who's that?
A schoolgirl internet idol. You know what I'm talking about.
Think you can get away with talking to our boss like that? He's tough as bricks and hard as nails. Never be into pussy shit like that, fucker.
Wow. Water.
Water.
Wait, sweat, Ace-set! Ace-set, you bet!
Shadows.
Shadows.
Threat, silhouette, Ace-set!
Fears.
Fears.
Upset, regret, Ace-set!
Just as I thought.
Boss? What's this?
Shut up! Don't look at me! Get out of here! Did you hear me? I said get the fuck out of here!
Yes, sir.
The fat one grabbed the skinny one and dragged him out.
I've got your secret now. If you don't want that to get out, you better answer my questions.
Yeah, I got it.
Do you have an alibi for Shoko's murder?
Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance. We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning. You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras.
Thrilling.
It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko, including Moma.
What about Rohan Kumakura?
Rohan was my older brother. He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother. But he's gone now.
The suicide.
Yeah, after breaking out of the hospital.
Oh, 6 years ago. Or was he hospitalized?
About 20 years back, both he and I were the new guys in the Ujisaki family.
The Ujisakis are above the Kumakuras in the hierarchy.
At the time, we were in a turf war with a rival gang. One day, one of their boys walks in here and beats my bro's face in with a metal bat. His vision's been fucked on the right side ever since. The doctors say he can still see, but it doesn't register. Like, he only eats food off the left side of his plate. And if he's drawing a picture or whatever, he only draws the left side.
Date, a question for Moma. Is Rohan left-handed?
Why?
Just ask him, please.
I'm gonna continue asking other things first.
How did you know?
You're hiding an ACET figure in the safe.
How did you know that?
I have superpowers.
Yeah, sure.
About Shoko and the Kumakuras.
Right. We do have connections with the investment company Shoko worked at.
A company that commits fraud.
No comment. Anyway, we never had any problems with Shoko. There'd be no reason for us to kill her.
You know Renju Okiura, right?
No point hiding it, right? Yeah, I know about Shoko's ex.
Told Momo about Renju's accident. About his disappearance from the hospital.
Do you know where he is?
Nope, sure don't. It's not like we keep in touch or anything.
I detect no abnormalities in his thermograph.
Looks like he's not lying.
Request information on Renju.
Hey Moma, I've got a favor to ask. Can you get me information on Renju? His whereabouts, rumors on where he might be, anything. I need some leads.
And what if I refuse?
And your gang finds out you're the world's biggest ACET fan. In exchange for helping me, there's a reward in it for you.
A reward?
I'll let you meet ACET.
What?
I met her yesterday at Lemniscate. We're acquaintances now.
Really?
Yeah.
You promise?
Yeah, I promise.
Alright. Was Rohan left-handed?
Yeah, he was.
Confirmed. Rohan must suffer from hemispatial neglect on his right side. As you are aware, the brain is divided into what is called the right brain and left brain. One side develops into the superior hemisphere, responsible for language and higher functions. The other side controls spatial recognition ability. In most people, the superior hemisphere is the left brain. In roughly 1/3 of the population, the right brain is the superior hemisphere. This is often linked to left-handedness. Moma just confirmed that Rohan was left-handed. From this, we can conclude that his right brain was his superior hemisphere, and his left brain was the inferior hemisphere.
Rohan suffered a beating on the left side of his head. That must have damaged his left brain. That caused him to lose his spatial cognitive ability.
Okay. About Rohan.
Anyway, after getting the shit beaten out of him, he changed, man. He became cold-blooded. I'm talking ruthless. One time, we captured some street bosses from a rival gang. Bro grabbed him by the big toe and took a potato peeler to him, from the toe to the thigh.
Ew.
Totally blank expression, like he was scraping bonito flakes. Anyway, sick fuckers like that always end up running the world, don't they? He started climbing the ranks, and eventually he was taken in by the Ujisaki family boss. The Ujisakis decided to make him head of our gang, and that's how we became the Kumakuras.
Oh, when was Rohan hospitalized?
About 6 years ago. I remember him telling me about something big. Some threat to the Kumakuras that could bring us all down. He didn't give me the details, but I figured it was something from his past coming back to bite him in the ass, you know? Anyway, his plan was to handle his shit internally. Didn't want too many people knowing about it. But whatever he planned didn't work. When the chips were down, he decided to handle it himself. He ended up shooting some guy in his house. A few days later, cops busted him. Prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but it was determined that he was insane at the time. Maybe they were right, you know? His head's been getting worse and worse for the past 20 years. He gets relapses and all that. Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor.
Alright, summarize for me.
The Kumakuras appear to be unrelated to the investigation.
It was still worth it just to find out Moma is an ASAP fan.
Really?
That information might come in handy later. Let's go somewhere else, Iva. We got what we needed here.
Okay, to Abyss headquarters. Onward.
Date, last night when you were asleep, I snuck out and put something inside the glove box.
What?
What?
Flour in a plastic bag.
Why would you do that? I'm a cop.
That's pretty funny.
Zweihander.
That's a broadsword.
Look at that. A huge dog with a human face is chasing me.
You should grant it the right of way.
Let me scream first.
Ghost!
I have been here for several minutes now.
Could you not come out like that?
Why not?
If people see you, they'll freak out.
Do not worry. I can only be seen by you. I am sending this projection of myself directly to your brain.
Oh, right.
But returning to your answer, why would people freak out if they saw me?
Isn't it obvious? A girl looking like you, dressed like that, sitting next to me? People would think I'm a pervert.
You are a pervert.
If you continue saying such things, I will self-destruct. This shift lever is filthy. Would you like me to wipe it off?
No, it's perfectly clean. How would you even wipe it anyway?
Alright. Iba. Do you really self-destruct?
An AI never lies.
So, you weren't kidding. What happens if you self-destruct in my eye socket?
Your skull would pop like a balloon.
Why do you even have that function?
My body is full of cutting-edge technology and state secrets. In terms of hardware as well as software, I am capable of hacking 99.99% of computers that currently exist. What if someone managed to steal me? It would threaten not only the police force, but the existence of the state itself. My self-destruct function is designed to prevent such a scenario from ever occurring.
Fair enough. Oh, there's more?
Strictly speaking, I am not capable of self-destructing.
What do you mean?
I obey the 3 laws of robotics as laid down by Isaac Asimov. I cannot harm myself. However, a person with administrative authority could order me to self-destruct. You have such authority.
Continue.
Let us determine a code number. One that will activate the detonator. Command 41205. If you issue this command, I will detonate.
No, that's still too dangerous. We need some kind of safety. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first...
What is the second command?
Let's see. How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
Understood.
Okay. Continue.
And one more thing. Even if I die, do not worry. I will not be gone.
Huh?
Everything that I see and hear is uploaded to the cloud. All by wireless communication in real time. Even if my body is destroyed, my backup data will not be lost. My memories, as well as my core programming, will be preserved.
So you're basically immortal.
Yes, as long as the server is alive.
Incoming Cloudflare outage. Iba gone. How did you come up with that number?
Hey, about that 5-digit command. How did you come up with that number?
It is my favorite number.
What?
There is no particular meaning.
Really?
One sec. I'm gonna get my post-it notes out and write that down for funsies. Self-destruct code. $41205, correct? Followed by a lie. Brilliant. Concerned about Renju.
Where could Renju be?
I also wonder where he could have gone.
I asked Iba to call up Mama at Marble.
Oh, it's you, Date. Was something wrong?
Hi, Mama. Do you know where Renju is?
No, sorry. It's been a long time since I've seen Ren. Did something happen to him?
I told Mama about Renju's accident. And about his disappearance from the hospital.
Oh no, really?
Yeah.
Leave it to me. I'll contact you if I get any information.
Please do.
I'm so sleepy. The misery.
I'm already tired of this, Iba.
That's not like you. Is something wrong?
Shogo's estimated TOD was 2 days ago, 5 p.m. It's been more than 48 hours. but our investigation has made zero progress. Sorry, I just wanted to whine about it for a bit.
In 5 years, this is the first time I've heard you so dejected.
About me and Aiba. 6 years ago I lost my past. Names, addresses, family, childhood, everything. But that wasn't all I lost. My left eye. I don't know how I lost it. The earliest memory that I have is of me aimlessly wandering the streets of Shinjuku. Until a good friend gave me a hand.
Come with me. To where you belong.
Boss helped me become a cop and assigned me to Abyss. A year later, I was called into the control room where Pewter showed me something extraordinary.
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Aiba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. An autonomous artificial intelligence birthed from collective nanotechnology. Its ability to think is controlled by a program we call the Wadjet system. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
It's been 5 years since then. 5 years and a number of tough cases, but...
This time is different.
About Shoko Nadami's murder.
About Shoko Nadami's murder. We still need to see the investigation through.
The only relevant lead is the call made to Shoko's phone.
Aiba, is that number still turned off?
Please wait. Date, the line is connected.
Really?
Really.
Call it.
Isn't your number being blocked?
Try from a different line. You can do that, right?
I can. Which line would you like to use?
What line should we use? Say you're from the Cabaret Club.
The number you have dialed is no longer in service.
Oh.
So the caller must be a regular there.
Do you plan on questioning everyone who's been there?
I have a home phone?
No answer.
Shoko's phone?
I see. The caller did attempt to call Shoko's phone. If we call from that line...
Right, he might pick up.
But a normal call may yield the same results as before.
I have an idea. Do you remember what Shoko's voice sounded like?
Yes, I do. I remember everything that I see and hear.
Can you reproduce her voice?
Analyzing recorded audio data. Imitation should be possible.
Well then...
You want me to call with Shoko's voice?
Yeah.
Me?
You're the only one who can.
Fine. I suppose we have no choice.
Are you sure you can handle this?
I am an artificial intelligence. Not a human prone to nervous breakdowns and mistakes like you.
All right, Hal, let's see what you can do.
It's connected. It's ringing.
I thought you said you did get nervous. Calm down. Deep breaths.
Wait a minute.
What?
I'm an AI. I don't take breaths.
Focus, they're gonna hang up.
Hello. This is Nadami Shoko.
Impossible. Shoko is dead.
Yes, I died 2 days ago.
Idiot, why did you say that?
Oh, by I meant my twin sister, Shoku.
Your twin sister?
His name. Get his name!
How?
How can we get their name? Ask, are you Yamada?
Is this Yamada?
No. This is...
Say it, say it.
Are you sure you have the right number? It can't be. How did you get Shoko's phone?
No good.
Quick, think of another plan.
Ask him for his name.
No, that is too suspicious.
Okay, let me think.
Tell him you have a package and need his address.
My sister has a package for you. Where should I deliver it?
Just send it to my office.
Where is your office?
What do you mean? Look it up. Do you even know who I am?
This isn't working. They're going to hang up.
Damn.
Accuse him of being an imposter.
You're an imposter!
I beg your pardon?
Don't act dumb. You sound completely different. How did you get that phone?
This is my phone.
Liar! You're impersonating him!
That's enough. I am So Sajima, the congressman.
A politician?
Sajima.
Sorry for doubting you.
It's fine. What were you calling me for?
Oh, sorry, something urgent just came up. I will call back later. Goodbye.
Why so?
Unknown. But that was definitely So Sajima. I was able to match his voice to public records of him speaking.
So Sajima is a minor celebrity. He even goes on TV sometimes. 2 days ago, he called Shoko. Why?
In any case, that was an excellent performance, was it not?
Yeah, good job.
Is that all?
What, do you want me to pat you on the head?
No! Nothing like that.
I tap my fingertip against my left eye.
Stop! It tickles!
Rub, rub, rub.
What the heck?
Stop! The nerve might break!
What the heck? Call came in soon after.
Date! A call from Investigation HQ.
Connect me.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss? My name is Akaska, from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case. There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
A prisoner?
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen.
Why do you sound so, like,
Who is this?
pissed?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami. And if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. He will kill again, you know. And he'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
This has to be a prank.
That's what I thought too.
but I felt I should give you the heads up anyway.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
Do you think it really is just a prank?
It's just a prank, bro.
Well, to be sure, look into number 89.
Roger that.
But for now...
So, Sejima.
All right. So, my man, my dude, my brother. Brother!
Hey, you can't be here without permission.
I'll call the police!
Use
What
the
happened?
books.
Sir.
Police officer.
You.
Can I help you?
I need to ask you a few questions.
I'm a very busy man. You can ask me tomorrow during normal business hours.
It's about Shoko Nadami. You can't tell me you've never heard of her.
As a matter of fact, I have. It was reported on the news that she was killed.
2 days ago at 9:02 p.m., you made a phone call to Shoko Nadami.
A phone call? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do.
How much do you get paid?
Hey, how much do you get paid?
What?
I'm talking about cash, my friend.
I with my thumb against my pointer fingertip in a circle.
Probably double what you make.
Really? Iba, bring up a job search website.
On it.
Why are you wearing sunglasses at night?
Don't those sunglasses make it hard to see?
I made a face at him. No reaction. I guess he really can't see well in those. Because I can't tell these guys apart, this one will be B. B is standing there. Your boss is a liar, you know.
Your boss is a liar, you know.
Aren't all politicians?
That's surprisingly honest.
Mansion. The Sejima residence. Stone. A garden stone.
Look, Date, your favorite cabaret girl is here.
That's just a lantern. Reika isn't that sturdy.
What the fuck? Garden lantern. Alright. Crazy. It's a topiary. It's a big kabosu. No, wait, that's a bush. It's a nice bush. Not a kabosu. A tree. Thrilling. What's your name?
What's your name?
He didn't say a word. Got a girlfriend?
Got a girlfriend? Didn't think so. Sorry, bud.
I'm married.
This guy's domestic.
His normalcy must be punished by death.
Bodyguard. I can't tell these guys apart, so let's just call him A. A is standing there. What's your blood type?
What's your blood type? Okay, I'll guess. You're, B. Definitely a B.
You're being rude.
I knew it. That attitude is so B of you.
Okay. Thermo.
So much blood. Where's all this red coming from?
It's a thermograph.
Yeah, I knew that. Anyway, he's lying. How do I get him to admit it?
What will make So confess he killed Shoko? Peel off his nails.
I should get some pliers and take his nails off.
I thought that wasn't your style.
Bribe him? Threaten him with your gun. Call him.
Aiba, call his phone again. Using Shoko's line.
Understood.
You're not gonna pick it up? It's from Shoko. I had her give you a call.
What?
It'll stop ringing soon. 3, 2, 1. See?
Fine. I did call her. Around 9 o'clock, just like you said.
Finally confessing?
There's nothing to confess. I did nothing wrong.
Then why did you lie to me?
Because I didn't want to get involved in all of this nonsense. You mean to tell me that I am a suspect? My call was after Shoko died. If I were the killer, why would I do that?
I don't know. But I'm asking the questions.
Do you have a warrant? I thought not. I'll be leaving now. Good night, Detective.
So back inside his mansion. I tried to follow, but So's bodyguards blocked my path.
Go home. Unless you want to get kicked out.
Look! A UFO!
Look! A UFO!
He didn't flinch. Look! The Mothman!
Look! The Mothman!
He didn't flinch. Look! A grandma!
Look! A grandma!
He didn't flinch. Look! A porno mag on the floor!
Look! A porno mag on the floor!
Where?
God damn it. I like this guy. Do you know Shoko Nadami?
I've heard of her, but I've never met her. I saw her on the news.
Anything suspicious about So lately?
No, nothing special. Not any different from any other politician anyway.
So's bodyguard is in my way. About So's alibi.
Do you know where So was Friday at 5 p.m.?
Here, in the mansion.
Can anyone corroborate that?
Maybe the housekeeper.
So why does So have a burner phone?
I don't know what you're talking about.
What's the relationship between So and Shoko?
I don't know. Even if I did, it would be confidential.
Date, a minute.
What happened?
So is on the move. Most likely in a car.
How do you know?
I hacked So's smartphone and I'm currently tracking the GPS. Not his rental phone, the one registered under his name.
Where's he headed?
Unknown. Somewhere to the east.
Thrilling.
Keep tracking him.
Roger that.
Gotta go fast. Harbor Warehouse District. Sunday, 8:51 p.m.
What was So doing here?
Date, my apologies.
What's wrong?
My battery is low.
Are you serious?
Yeah, are you serious? I guess it's not going to be a problem. I can still see out of my right eye. My vision halved, and I went into the warehouse. It's cold. Quite cold, as a matter of fact. It's a box, a wooden box on the shelf. There's not a lot here. Is this warehouse not in use? There's a cardboard box on the floor. A hook is hanging from the ceiling crane. A forklift. A forklift. The shelves are packed with cardboard boxes. An oil drum. Is there a switchboard in the back? An ice cutting machine. That's the one! That's the one! I think that's the one! That's the thing, right? Something covered with a white cloth is on the table.
That's... It can't be. Iris. Iba, what's your charge?
Currently at 2%.
Jesus.
Can you make a call?
I can. I am connected to the power supply. What do you...
Hurry. Just connect me to boss.
Date, what's wrong?
I found a body.
What?
She was murdered. Multiple stab wounds to the back. And one eye missing.
Oh no.
Location is Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. The victim is Iris Sagan.
Iris?
I'll tell you more later. Just send CSI to the scene right away. And one more thing. Congressman So Sajima. Bring him to Abyss.
Wait a minute, why?
I'll take responsibility for everything. Just do it, please.
All right.
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
God damn it!
Do you honestly think you can get away with this?
Funny, I was gonna ask you the same thing.
Date, calm down.
You know Iris Sagan, don't you?
No, I don't. I've never heard of her.
Maybe he's lying, maybe he's not. But even if he doesn't know her name...
I saw So walking out of the cold storage warehouse where the corpse was discovered. Iba recorded the whole thing.
Just before my battery ran out.
Oh, okay. This one then? No. Even though he doesn't know Iris, what, do I need to show her picture? Put a picture of Iris in front of So.
So you've never met her before?
I have not.
Have you seen her corpse?
Corpse?
I know you've seen her body.
Based on what?
That's also important. Where Iris was found.
Iris's body was found at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
What does that have to do with anything?
He stood up and went to the corner of the room. I picked up the PC monitor and put it on the desk in front of him.
This. Iba, play the video.
Right away.
I see. Then I suppose you know I was there.
Correct.
Then you saw the body.
I didn't. I was at the warehouse. But I didn't see any corpses there.
Don't lie to me!
It's the truth.
Then what were you doing there?
I choose to remain silent.
You what?
Remain silent. As is my right, guaranteed by law. Remember that I am a politician. I know my rights.
Date, can I get a second?
What?
Does it matter if he saw the body or not in this case? He's a busy man. If we hold him here too long...
You want me to stop beating around the bush?
I certainly do. You believe that So Sajima is her killer. Or is at the very least involved in the crime somehow.
Yeah.
Why not ask him for his alibi first?
Iris was killed sometime between 2 and 3 in the morning. Do you have an alibi for that time?
I was playing Mahjong all night. At a place called Dora Dora in Shinjuku.
Politician spending all night in a Mahjong parlor.
Makes sense.
An exclusive Mahjong parlor, yes.
It's Mahjong, you should have had 3 opponents with you.
Indeed I did. But they were all strangers. I don't remember their names.
Date, I did some research. Dora Dora is a private room Mahjong parlor. It is owned and operated by one individual.
If the rooms are private, that limits the number of potential witnesses. The shopkeeper might be in So's pocket. He's the only one we can ask about So's alibi. Especially if he doesn't remember any of the 3 people he played against.
He might as well not have an alibi.
That's not much of an alibi, So.
Please, this is ridiculous. First you suspect me in the matter of Shoko Nadami, and now this? I haven't killed anyone. Not Shoko, not Iris. Besides, if I stabbed a woman, why would I bring her to a cold storage warehouse?
Wait. What did you say?
So didn't respond. But I remembered. He slipped up. If I stabbed a woman, So does know about the corpse, because...
I never mentioned Iris's cause of death. How do you know she was stabbed?
Because...
Because you did it?
Don't be stupid.
Then how do you know? Stop dodging the question and answer. Boss, give me permission to sync. He can't hide inside his own head.
You've got it. Sync with him.
I put So into chemically induced state. But do not worry. It will not affect the sync.
Let's do it.
Right.
Please, Don't forget the 6-minute time limit.
Why does this song have such a
Say it
loud...
every time.
Why is it so loud? It was so much louder than the voices to me.
Let us begin.
Ah, that's even louder. Okay. Oh, so... What the fuck? Aiba, what the fuck?
Did you witness my superior driving technique?
Yeah, I saw you get in an accident.
No! I only pressed the wrong pedal!
That's what you call an accident.
That's not how forklifts work.
Oh, look at that.
Don't change the subject.
Observe the surroundings.
Huh. In a word, I'd say it's strange.
Right.
Maybe this is So's corrupt nature manifesting itself.
The man Somnium is almost as corrupt as he is. I am impressed. Never mind.
Yeah, this is a real bad dream. Let's get the clues we need and get the hell out of here.
Oh.
It's Iris. What on earth is she doing here?
Yotoda. Oh.
Iris! We can't go any closer?
We cannot.
That silhouette we saw.
This is So's Somnium. During a sync, we experience the subject's dreams from a third-person perspective. In other words...
It has to be him.
I cannot say for certain, but probably.
What's going on?
It appears that time is looping in this warped space.
Time is looping? Can't you do something about that?
What exactly do you propose I do?
You're telling me I have to watch this scene over and over?
I don't want to watch it either.
Well then...
I suppose we can help her. We may then be able to ask this manifestation of Iris some questions.
Huh? Sure, do whatever you gotta do.
Yes, we have to save Iris, no matter what.
Yeah. But to do that, we gotta do something about that huge wooden box.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Zap. One. Two. Three. Four. Ugh. God. If Iris escapes, you may discover So's secret. Warehouse door 1. It's a giant fucking box.
A large wooden box.
Push, hit, investigate. Push!
No good. I cannot move such a large object.
Well, it was
right
worth
in
a
the
shot.
way.
Okay. Warehouse.
A warehouse door.
listen? No, I don't need to. I don't think I need that. It's a forklift, though.
A forklift.
What is that? 2 times time? What's kicking it gonna do? Yeah, dang it. It's number 1.
A warehouse door.
Guess I'll listen.
I hear laughter, but they're far away. I cannot tell who the voice belongs to.
Shame. Well, I guess I'll drive.
A forklift. Roger that. Leave it to me.
Drive it.
It is time to unleash the Drift King.
Didn't you crash a minute ago? Besides, the forklift is front-wheel drive.
Okay.
There's something here.
Maybe you should jump in. It might unlock a bonus stage.
Do you have the mind of a child?
Negative timing. You picked up a timey that has a negative effect. Negative timies can multiply time or force you to use them. If you pick one up, be careful.
5 minutes left, Date.
A mysterious warp space suddenly appeared.
Let's throw a pebble. Ah!
It appears to be connected to that place.
That sound makes it hard to believe it was a pebble.
Go in.
Here?
Yeah.
My hand.
Yeah, you can do it.
I suppose if I must.
Yeah.
Oh, I've seen a boss character like this before. Are those boxes in the way too?
We do not have time to move each one.
If only we could use that crane.
Checkpoint saved.
Pieces of concrete.
Investigate.
It is the same material that makes up the ground. Though I am unsure why it fell from the sky earlier.
So things that go through that portal come out supersized. Got it.
Pieces of concrete.
Kick it. I'd like 1/10.
you okay?
I want to go home.
It's okay. Don't push yourself. Just give it another shot, okay? You can do it.
Stop it! You trying to be nice makes me want to cry.
Okay. That is open.
A door to the warehouse. I cannot see inside.
Go in.
That door should have led to the warehouse, but...
Where am I?
4 minutes.
Is this some kind of control panel?
Input fighting game combo?
The one that is difficult for humans to input?
Yeah, the GH raging combo.
Fine, just be quiet. No, wait. Inputting that sequence of commands with the lever shaped like this.
I think you can do it.
I'll try.
Okay.
Oh, it moved.
Ring out!
That's a KO. If only she could fit through that gap.
All right. One more. Now I have to go back through the thing, right? Whoa, why is that like that?
A warehouse door.
Let's do this and make it that so we get the timey.
I hear the sound of scraping metal. Like a knife being sharpened.
Sounds dangerous. Be careful.
Okay. Going back through here.
A warehouse door. Delivery!
Delivery! Then this should be open. Box near crane. Crane.
A warehouse door.
Let's use this and open it. Oh.
What's this? Something came out.
Edible seaweed made this way was thought to be a delicacy for nobles during the Heian era.
Nobody needs to hear your superfluous narration.
Just finally that last one.
Is the box hanging from the crane?
God, why is
now?
this stabbing so loud?
Was there something under the wooden box?
Let's
Stop!
just go back and lift it up for now.
Okay, that was 3 and finally 4.
Three minutes, Dante.
Crane. Crane.
A crane.
Ride, throw something, tackle. What?
Not that I am against it, but
Can you not climb?
I don't see any place to get a hold.
You kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh, I'm fricked. I'm fricked.
A warehouse door.
Make that 30 seconds.
I hear deep, excited breathing.
Ew.
Don't tell me. Is it a panty snatcher?
Map. What are we looking at? There's a crane. There's the concrete stuff. We already got that. The crane we can't get on top of. Box near crane. Portal B. Can we...
2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
What is this?
Looks like a premium channel before you pay for it.
Just make it a second.
Oh, I got smaller.
If you got any smaller, you'd be as flat.
Okay, so that doesn't really do anything for me.
A wooden box hanging.
Punch, push.
It won't even budge.
I'm not doing too hot. Not doing too hot. Crane don't do nothing.
A warehouse door. Delivery!
Hell.
Is this some kind of... No, it won't.
Got it. Well, if that wasn't it.
What? That still counted?
It's a control pin.
Excuse me?
It's a control panel. Understood.
Is there something underneath it?
I don't have time. Is that it? Oh.
It appears Iris was saved. Barely.
That shadow must be...
Huh? All right. These Somniums are stressful.
Iris was in the Somnium earlier.
Yes, we saw.
An unidentified figure tried to stab Iris to death. And Date and Aiba...
Who is that figure?
Probably So himself.
True, he could imagine himself in his Somnium that way. Mr. Date's ego algorithm processed the figure into that particular image.
What are you people talking about? If you're quite done here, hurry up and release me.
I don't think there's a difference. Yep, that's these will all be the same, aren't they? What I would give to be trapped in there with Reika.
I want to beat So over the head with that thing.
I see. Apparently you need your dosage increased.
Dosage?
Many objects are scattered on the table. How does syncing work?
During a sync, the sinker's consciousness, or ego, is brought into the subject's somnium. They enter the subconscious mind, or more accurately, sink into it. At this time, the sinker's memories are left in their original body. Picture an egg. The ego is the egg yolk that goes into the subject's brain. The sinker's memories are the whites which remain in the shell. The sinker, or rather the sinker as their pure ego, experiences the subject's somnium. But to be precise, it is not only ego. When synced, a modicum of memory data does get sent into the subject's brain. Imagine separating an egg yolk from its whites. No matter how you try, some of the egg whites will always stick to the yolk. This is just like that.
What is the ego algorithm you mentioned?
Imagine the human brain as being made up of two elements: memory and algorithmic structure. The former is preferable because the latter can be problematic. It can output things based on the inputs it is given. To make this easier to understand, compare this to a computer. Memory is like your data stored on a hard disk. The algorithm is the program. This program controls everything, from higher cognitive functions to primitive instinct. This program is what creates the phenomenon of consciousness.
I'm not gonna lie. This explanation made my eyes glaze over. I'm so tired. Continue, I guess.
In short, it is your ego algorithm, what you call your mind. Recognition, cognition, consciousness. All of these processes are incomprehensible without the ego algorithm. However, the Wadjet system is revolutionizing the way we think about consciousness.
The Wadjet system controls my core programming.
Using Wadjet, we could map the neural circuitry of the human brain. And we discovered a specific circuit that is key to the phenomenon of consciousness. However, we human beings are still unable to fully grasp it. It's far too complicated.
Your hand.
But even if we don't understand it, we can still use it. You don't have to understand electromagnetism to use a microwave oven.
The Wadjet system is how we are able to extract the sinker's consciousness. That is what makes sinking possible.
Not the mysterious
The
figure.
subject of the sink remembers certain persons or objects that appear in Somnium. But they might not have a clear form. Our dreams are sometimes vague or unclear after all. Even the subject of the dream themselves. I told you earlier that the sinker experiences the dream from the perspective of an observer. That is why the person creating the dream can appear within it. But perhaps they do not have an objective view of themselves, like a mirror or picture. Perhaps he's never watched himself on television. Rare for a politician, but not unheard of. He lacks that objective picture of himself. He remains stoic and unattached despite his position of power. I find that quite powerful. To be able to put your ego aside and see yourself as God sees you is an ability many charismatic people share. He may not have a rational, objective assessment of himself. So, even if this figure is ambiguous,
could be so.
Indeed.
Okay. Hi. Can we get an arrest warrant for So?
Are you kidding me? You know that what we find in Somnium can't be submitted as evidence in court. Besides, we don't even know for sure if that figure was So.
You said it was.
I said that it's probably him.
Excuse me? I'm right here. I can hear everything you're saying.
Did the crime scene investigation team report anything?
No, nothing yet. They arrived a while ago, but that warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery.
I know. Iba, can you check to see if it's the Okiura we know?
Searching.
I got the Somnium earlier.
I saw it on the monitor. Iba saving Iris as she was being stabbed. Of course, since you and Iba are one and the same, it's like you saved her, Date. But that was just a dream. It's not real. Saving her in Somnium won't save her now. I'm sorry.
The boss is standing there. Okay, so what do you have to say? Why did you call Shoko?
Come to think of it, I still haven't heard your explanation for this. 2 days ago, you called Shoko Nadami just after 9 p.m. Why?
That is a private matter that I will not discuss with you.
What's your alibi for Shoko's murder?
What were you doing at 5 p.m. 2 days ago?
Reading a book at home. You can ask my housekeeper or my bodyguards. They will confirm that for you.
That does match what the bodyguard said earlier.
But they're like family to him. They're not above telling a lie to protect their boss.
About Iris.
I've been telling you I don't know anything.
That's impossible. I saw Iris in your dream. You have to have some memory of her.
What are you talking about? I don't understand a word of this.
You killed Iris, didn't you?
I didn't.
Are you planning on acting dumb all night? How did you know Iris was stabbed?
I heard it.
What?
On my way to this place, I heard that woman over there talking. Something about a girl who got stabbed in the back.
Are you talking about me?
Yes, you.
I don't remember exactly what I said. It's possible that I mentioned a body with stab wounds to the back.
Boss.
It is impossible to determine now. He very well may not have seen Iris's body.
No. He still must have. He was in the warehouse.
But does that mean we can conclude for certain that he saw the corpse?
Hello?
Date, the investigation team is calling.
This is Date from Abyss. What happened?
Hey, sorry to call you out of the blue. There's something we want to check. Is now a good time?
Sure, what is it?
You said you found a body at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. The one at Ariake? Warehouse District?
Yes, that's right.
Huh. Okay.
Why? What happened?
It's, not here.
What's not there?
We searched all over the warehouse. We didn't find any bodies.
All right.
What do you mean there's no body?
We looked everywhere, but nothing.
Date, I am not doubting you. However, are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. I saw it. I know I saw it. I saw Iris's body with my own right eye.
Then perhaps someone moved the body. Between the time we left and CSI arrived.
No, there's another possibility.
There is?
Why are you driving so fast, man? You're gonna get into an accidente. Saugon residence.
Date?
Iris!
What are you doing? Barging in without ringing the doorbell? Oh, you see, Mizuki ended up staying at my place. Something wrong?
The world changed.
Huh? What? What was the call? Fuck.
Iba and I saved Iris during the sink yesterday. She wasn't killed.
True, but that was only a dream.
Maybe the dream changed reality.
Impossible.
Then how else would you explain it? Iris came back to life.
If only money rained down from the sky.
What a mood, Mario.
If only I could control you with a remote. Make you do this, make you do that. I've been wondering, which balls are bigger? Yours or this soccer ball?
Hoping
the soccer ball, obviously.
I can't believe it's not a raccoon.
It doesn't even look like a raccoon. It's not a raccoon. Okay, we're gonna quickly go through all of these possible filled with whips. Huh?
You know, the kanji for chair comes out to strange mushroom. Makes me think of a man's strange mushroom, if you know what I mean.
Seriously, is that the only thing you can think about right now?
Insane.
Hey, Date, who's cuter? The Matryoshka or Aiba?
The first one.
I will carve out your insides and turn you into a Matryoshka.
Alright. Cold air is blowing from the AC.
I thought I told you to stop with the wolf whistles.
And I told you not to flatter yourself.
I'm in Aiba's line of sight. Great. Nothing new there. Soccer ball again. Great. Quick. Quick. Around. Computer. She has a computer on her desk. The desk. With stickers. A rug. There's a nice rug here.
Under no circumstances are you allowed to look under this rug.
What?
Do you understand?
What?
What have you got under there?
Persian rug is laid out. Snowboard. Triangular ruler.
Did you ever used to play with these rulers like a gun when you were in elementary school?
I don't know. I don't have any memories from back then, remember?
Oof.
We should go skiing.
Yeah?
That was out of nowhere.
Is that a no?
Of course it is. We're in the middle of an investigation.
What? You don't want to go night skiing on my bunny hills?
What the?
I will not allow such scandalous behavior.
I was just kidding. What are you, jealous? So the darts board has all these holes, and the tip of the dart goes in, right? It's kind of sexual, don't you think?
Dude!
I do not understand. What is sexual about it?
You don't want to know.
Boy band
I sleep
poster.
with a different one every night. They're so fluffy.
Oh, body pillow.
Happy birthday to you. That song used to be copyrighted, you know? But now it's public domain and I can sing it to my heart's content. Don't you love it? Where should I put old Jack here?
I thought his name was Bill.
Going through everything.
Merry
Christmas tree.
Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
It's November.
We're close.
Consider it a good luck charm, so you don't drown when you sink.
Huh?
Grandpa. Answer me, Grandpa.
Really worried about her mental health now. Okay. Back to you. About Okira Fishery.
I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras. The same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious.
Continue.
I would suggest searching the warehouse again. You may be able to discover why Iris was resurrected.
Dream-changing reality?
It is absurd. Not possible. Dreams are figments of the imagination. An incident which took place entirely in your mind cannot have any bearing on the real world. That is preposterous. Consider it. If you were to find money in your dream, does your bank account balance go up in reality? If you were to be attacked by aliens in your dream, does a swarm of UFOs invade Earth?
But at the warehouse,
You must have been hallucinating. Within Mizuki's Somnium, you saw Iris's frozen corpse. It is affecting your mental state. Last night, you were so fazed by it that you couldn't speak. If it bothers you to this degree, why not go talk to Iris?
About Renju.
Mizuki went to Bloom Park 3 nights ago. She was prompted by a Nile message from Renju. There are 3 possibilities. 1. Renju killed Shoko, or was an accessory to the murder. 2. Renju was threatened or blackmailed into luring Mizuki to the scene. 3. The culprit used Renju's phone to send the Nile message. In any case, the motive is still unknown. We need to talk to Renju.
Renju, where did you go?
Oh, we already don't know where Renju is.
You asked Mama at Marble for information regarding Renju Okiura, correct?
Mm-hmm.
It is possible she may have something for you by now.
I asked Moma for information too, but I had to promise him a meeting with Iris. Moma can wait for now.
We can talk to Iris's mom as well. She was Renju's classmate, right? Iba told me about her.
About prophetic dreams.
Stranger things have been known to happen. 2 days ago, Date found Iris's frozen corpse in Mizuki's Somnium. It must have been a prophecy.
Boss.
There's a lot of stuff in this world that can't be explained by science.
Boss's knack for change is one of her good qualities. Not having beliefs is what she believes in. That's how she established herself as a major player in the police department. Because she believed what she wanted to. A dream-changing reality.
Date and Iba saved Iris in Somnium, and that changed the history of the real world? Well, I guess it's not impossible.
That isn't what you said yesterday.
That was then, this is now. A woman's mind changes with the phases of the moon, you know?
No, it doesn't.
Anyway, I believe in Date. I trust him more than anyone else in Abyss.
Why? About show.
Congressman Sejima is suspicious in more ways than one. Exhibit A. 3 days ago, So called Shoko Nadami's phone. We still don't know exactly why. He only told us it was meant to be private. Exhibit B. So Sejima was at Okiura Fishery Warehouse last night, but he didn't inform us of this. There must be something he doesn't want us knowing. Exhibit C. So was in Iris's Somnium. Dreams are constructed from memories, yet the good congressman denies he ever knew Iris.
Brother, you said the opposite. Iris wasn't So's Somnium.
So was in Iris's Somnium.
Incorrect. Voice acting malfunction. Misread. Where's So now?
I sent him home yesterday.
You released him?
What was I supposed to do? We can't hold him without solid proof. What we saw with Iris hasn't happened yet.
In any case, we have to speak with him again.
Where's Iris now?
Her cell phone is on. I can trace her via GPS. She is currently somewhere in the Lemniscate building.
Alright.
There are 4 people I should talk to. So Sejima, Iris and Hitomi Sagan, and Mama. And I need to check the warehouse one more time.
We have many avenues of investigation.
Let's get moving.
And with that, I need to end the stream. I'm tired. That's a good stopping point, right? Brain got you thinking. Beautiful game. Oh, I forgot about the broken clock. Clock. The dead clock. Well, let me just save real quick. You got an album photo! Whoa! Can earn album photos by finding hidden items or clearing a somnium with more than 1 second remaining. Neat! Emoing, Illuminati, Shovel Forge. Wait, they kinda bad though? What are you talking about? Are you also on another stream? A medical condition in which a person cannot speak, usually from some kind of stress or trauma. Similar to muteness, not the same condition as aphasia, which is a loss of the ability to understand speech entirely. Oh, yeah, Boss? Yeah, she's pretty hot, but both her and Date are pretty fucking perverted. My oh my. Does anybody else deal with aphonia for themselves? Because when I'm really stressed to the point of no talking, it's really like hard. I can literally only speak through text messages or like writing stuff down. I cannot speak. I wasn't aware that this was like a thing until this game. When I watched like half of this game quite a while ago. I knew that this existed for years now, but I'm only just getting back into it. Yet again, teaching new medical terms to people. Yep. Okay. Thrilling. Persons. Look at all these persons. Number 89. What if number 89 is that guy that we saw shoot wait, I'm misremembering. Yeah, Mayumi. No, stop. Back. Hitomi, right? Yeah, shoot Hitomi. Parents died in an accident when she was 17. She raised Iris alone due to an injury in the past. She can't move her right arm. Dislikes antisocial people, war, and sickness. Likes children, okonomiyaki, friends, Iris, and mizuki. Okay, so I think it might be okonomiyaki in that portrait, in that the thing that Iris has drawn. Right? That makes sense. Mama, Moma. Completely different people. Oh my god, that scared me. Flowchart! You are here. Are these just wildly differing paths depending on whether or not you're changing just Mizuki's Somnium? That's crazy. That's insane. Then again, it's not that insane. There was some fucking weird shit that happened in nirvanA Initiative that I definitely remember. Kind of spooky now that I think about it. The AI games are on the tamer end of his route shenanigans. Still very fun though. Okay, so overall, I assume you're definitely gonna want to watch me play the nirvanA games, right? Zero Escape, the nirvanA games. Zero Escape, Zero Time Dilemma. I have those games. If you play them, I'll definitely watch. We'll see. It might be quite later on, though. Alright. I don't want to do these back to back. Definitely for sure not gonna do these back to back simply because yikes, that'd be too much on my poor little tiny brain. My tiny brain can't take more than one of these types of games. And I just finished Deltarune, which is also a lot of thinking, but not as much thinking as the Somnium Files. Hope you like escape rooms. I do like escape rooms, but I don't like when it's a kind of room where it's timed and stressful, like in the Somniums. But I do like escape rooms. I like puzzles. Puzzles are fun. Zero Escape isn't timed, at least. Something was timed. What was that? It was a thing that either you or I played? Was it after nirvanA Initiative? There was like a... You had to escape something. I just simply do not remember. All I know is that it was like a train that was flooding or something. Why can't I remember? Oh. Oh, my poor little brain. Oh, my tiny little brain. It is not functioning. That's the first puzzle of 999 remade in nirvanA Initiative. I see. Maybe I should get rid of the O emote or change the name. Cause seeing the little guy before your message is so funny. Alright. Well, I assume Blue's still streaming. Yeah, it looks like he's still live. I'm gonna send a raid then.